Hello, hello, and good evening, everyone. Welcome.
Hello,
Back.
hello, and good evening, everyone. Welcome.
Hello,
Back.
hello, and good evening, everyone. Welcome.
Hope we're all doing
Hello,
well
hello, and
this
good evening,
evening.
everyone.
I am
Hope we're all
apparently
doing
echoing
well this
into ad
evening. I
infinitum
am
over
apparently
here. I don't know
echoing
if any of you
into
can hear
ad
that as well.
infinitum. Apparently
I don't know
echoing
if any of
into
you can hear
ad
that as well.
infinitum. Apparently.
Let me cut my mic off really quick. That's wild. What the hell's causing that? We try to do a little bit thing here. It's alright. Real quick, real quick. Well, sadly, I've muted my desktop audio. I can still see myself spiking on that. I can still hear myself too. So what is causing it? There we go. Okay. Awesome. There we go, there we go. Fun technical difficulties. Trying something new here. We added a little bit of background music from a lovely creator named Alexander Nakarada. Makes a bit of different things over there. I'll post them up in chat. I kind of like him. Def. What happened? Okay. Anyway, Alexander Nakarada, all his stuff is royalty free, but he makes some excellent tracks. I highly recommend him. Post the link in chat. How we all doing tonight? Is there anything good going on this Friday? Hopefully, y'all made it through your work week and we're having a nice chill evening here with me. As always, I'm Apollo Delian. And if you are watching this, you are allegedly participating in some sort of terrifying evening. Thank you very much for being here. I got us a nice little game to start. Everyone should be familiar, if you've been around the internet, with chilla'sart. And here we are with one of his games, The Bathouse. And I've been looking forward to this. Apparently, this is one of the better ones. It was recommended to me by a couple people, including someone who quite enjoys this series. So why don't we just jump right into it? We are going. If chillas ain't your thing, we got a couple other cool things later, including a newer ghost hunting game coming later tonight that I'm going to try to run a round or two of called Forsaken. But we'll get to that when we get to it. So for now, let's enjoy this very nice low-res loading screen, VHS filtered loading screen. Ooh, bitter. I got myself some dark Colombian coffee from the store this evening, and it's a good one. Love it. Oh, something changed there. All right, excellent. We're starting out great. I have no idea what's happening. I'm tired of working at the company. I need to quit the job, and it's not healthy. Quit and go to the countryside. I don't have that kind of money. Ugh, what is this mess? A flyer? This is it! Rent free if you work at a bathhouse. I'll call them now. Let's move out right now. Akimura Mina. Mina? Mina? Room 203. Gotta bring my stuff first. Okay. We chose to live at a motel. Oh, let's see, we got one of these. Let's turn the VHS filter off. Graphics, potato. Okay. This is where we break the game. That's quite alright. As is tradition, we shatter the game with both of our fists, and then we figure out what to do from there. Oh, it didn't like me turning the filter off, apparently. All right, that's a new world record. 10 seconds into. Oh, no, there we go. All right, let's turn this graphics up here. Texture quality 100. Yeah. Should be good. How's it sound out there? The crickets aren't too crazy, I hope. All right. That should do it. See, he's improved his level building from the convenience store. I like it a lot. I like watching him improve. 202, 203. Hello? You stink. You should take a bath after you're done moving your stuff. Come meet me at the local bathhouse. There's a thing I want to tell you. Here, this is the key to your apartment. Welcome to the town. Thanks, man. I love that guy. Very friendly. You stink. Great first impression. Oh, this is horrible. Let's take a bath. Where are we at? We just started. We are playing the bathhouse. We're about, what, like 2 minutes in here? We just played with the settings. Plot so far is that we moved out of the city into the country. And we, you know, decided to get a job at a bathhouse to pay rent for this room. That's actually the apartment. There's nothing to do in there. There's no point. Oh God, we're not going down the darkness. I love it. Same little car from the closing shift. Okay. Evening. Some sort of small fox. Convenience store still open. Little corner store. Is this it? Looks like this is probably it. Blue. Oh, hey. So you came. Welcome, welcome. You seen the flyer, right? No need to pay the rent. You work at the bathhouse, no rent. Oh, and there's no shower in your room, so you have no choice. If you work here, you can use the bath at the end of every shift. Sound like a deal, huh? Do I have a choice? No. All right, now. Let's go get started right now. See here? Please do all the tasks written on this board. If you have any questions, keep it to yourself. Isn't much difficult to run a bathhouse. Good luck. Customers coming. Oh, okay. Got money. Clear items in hand. Razor. Body soap. Shampoo. Hey! What a friendly fellow. Razor towel paid. 100 yen. Towel. That's it. See you, dude. Hey, Polaris, welcome. 29 rumbles missing from village for... Oh, hey, man. What do you need? A towel. Okay, see ya. Resident. According to the police, she has been... Come on now. Missing since she spoke with... Woman in her 60s who lives nearby. First, I thought that was Polaris talking, and I was really confused. Yeah, you know, Polaris just sounds like a weird disembodied radio voice. That's pretty normal. All right, well, take a nap on the job. Great first impression, must everybody. Oh, God. How do I put my, Same controls as the closing shift, it sounds like? Hey, dude, how you doing? What was that? What I saw something in the sauna room. Should you go check it out for me? Serious, guy? Like, alright. Yeah, they got one of those actual bench saunas with the coals and everything. Cool. Probably nothing. Enter the boiler room? Absolutely not. Was there anything? I swear I saw something. This place give me the creeps. I'm out of here. Oh, you already paid, so good luck. Enjoy. Oh, wow, he got changed quicker than... Did you... Okay. Clean up the place. 100 kilograms. A healthy 100 kilograms. Right? Yeah, that's probably good. It's probably not good at all. That would be like 165 pounds. A girl like you? It's perfect for the offering. Okay, thank you, ma'am. Please come again. Jesus Christ. Get our tunes on while we clean up the place. This was a mistake. That's much better. Oh yeah, the broom closet in the shadows. You know how it is. Ooh, we get little interactive mini games for sweeping and everything. That's pretty cool. What the hell? So what's our bets on this one? You think it's like another stalker? You think crazy cult? Actual evil spirit? Place our bets now early in here. Cult. That lady sounded like there's at least one crazy person involved in here. Maybe a cult, maybe more or less, just like a lone actor. You know how it is. You know how it is. It's not easy to get a cult together nowadays. Like everybody always says they want to be in a cult, but hello? Everybody always says they want to be in a cult, but it's like, all right, when are we going to show up to do our weird occult rituals? And it's like, you know, maybe later. What the hell was that? I feel like as this person, I just move way too fast. Super hyped. Okay. Work's done. Take a bath. Am I allowed to take a bath? Do I do it on the women's side, I guess? I feel like we can be anywhere at this point. Ah, okay. I'll just take a little shower here. Oh, good. I always love these where you're hanging out, like, Actual bath minigame. Cool. Alright. Cool, Chillis. Cool. I like it. I dig it. Hello? What? Why am I still... What? I was ready for a lot, but the actual monkey running around actually made me speechless. I got stun locked for a second there. What the hell is happening? Yeah, you know, I guess where we live, monkeys are just a thing, right? Akimura Mena. I mean, okay, I say that as if that's not true, but like, there's a lot of countries where just having little monkeys around are just like normal animals. So, I mean, I guess so. Oh, good. Starving to death. We got the ramen. We got this gross-looking sandwich. Got the protein powder. Got to get our gains. Stay fit for the monkey wrangling that we got to do tonight. I like how my character just clutches her key in her hand at all times, just like in terror. Oh, what the hell is this shit now? Hello? Man, this is a bathhouse. Somebody hit by a car here? On this, I mean, okay. Customer's coming. Hello, sir. 100 yen. Hey. Hey. Bring me a drink in 15 minutes. Got it? Yeah, like a soda? Like a... What do you want? Clean stains on wall. Find out why the electricity bill is rising. Okay. Hello. I'm here to find my earring that I dropped. Jeez. Oh, okay. It's 100 yen. Oh, there she goes. Hello? You can come in? Young lady? You good? Okay. Must have been shy. I get it. Everybody gets a little, you know, gun shy when you're in there. Looks like customers aren't coming anymore. Press space to take a nap. Perfectly normal. That's when you get our sleep in all 30 minutes of work. It's been about 15 minutes. Gotta get that man a drink. Alright, what we got here? Boom, we'll get him a nice cold... Yuh. Hello, sir. Here's your yuhi. Good girl. Listen. Why do you work here? I don't got a choice. You always have a choice. You want to work for me? A girl like you could easily make thousands times of what you make now. What do you think? It's not waste your precious life here. Meh. Pathetic. Think you weren't. You're actually worth. Better be careful. I'm being nice here. If it wasn't me, you really will have no choice. Okay, see ya. Oh, cool. Yakuza guy. With the dragon tats on his back. Well, you know. Sure. Have a good evening. I know they have all those like traditional clothes, but I feel like that's what they wear nowadays, like business suits and stuff. Oh no, the lights are off. Gotta go figure out a way to get it working again. What? If the lights are off, why is the fan working though? Right? Hello? Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe in the boiler room. I feel like that might be a place to have like power. Breaker or your doom. Fan must be battery operated, Rajak. It's alright. It all makes sense as long as you think about it. Water is drained out, but the drain tube is missing. What? Okay. Alright, the boilers. We got the police line do not cross tape back here. Well, this is the dingiest place on earth. We're getting out of here. Maybe it's on the women's side. Where would you put a breaker in the bathhouse? Not back by the water, right? Like, that would be probably a not cool idea. Battery-operated fans, really popular in Japan. What in the Sam hell? Oh, jukebox is working too. Look, we still got our tunes, everybody. Why is that? Wait. What in the hell? Is that just cables plugged into our... You fucking serious? Okay. Lines are down. No, no, no. I think somebody's literally stealing our electricity. Like they got some kind of rerouted the wiring into their own house. Enter the appliance store. Yeah, I think I will. Excuse me, sir? You don't look like the type who can afford things. Oh, these appliances? They are my babies. Feel free to take a look. Just one thing. Absolutely no bartering. You hear me? These fans battery operated? What do you think you're doing? Stealing your key, my guy. Oh. Oh, whoa, sorry. Was this an accident? Press the button by the wrong, you know? You fucking asshole. You know, that we could call the cops, and they would probably do something about this, but I think I'm good. Okay, so now that we are just going to create that fire hazard, we got the power back. Let's go scrub the floor. And never mention the fact that our, if you call the cops over breaker, you're getting broken. I mean, I don't think it's so much the breaker that's the problem. It's the fact that our neighbor has rerouted power from our store, from our bathhouse, and has plugged his own appliance store into the power grid. I kind of feel like someone needs to be notified of that. Just saying. This is a civil matter. Okay, I'll handle it myself. It's a civil matter until I go and just, you know, run that guy down with my little two-door car, isn't it? My compact. I mean, to be fair, it's just a smart car. It's not gonna do a lot of damage, you know. Correct that it's a criminal matter. Should I call to report in that I'm about to commit a murder? Like, just save people time? Be like, hey, I'm about to kill my neighbor. No, I should wait till I'm done first, and then... Because the crime hasn't been committed yet, so I can't help. Thanks, Roderick. You're a real... Okay. If that monkey shows up tonight, there's going to be trouble. It was an accident. Yeah, it was an accident, just like it was an... Is that just a normal shadow? That doesn't look like a normal shadow. I don't like that. Hello? They can't improve the intent here. I mean, it's implied because you're whining about a few little cables being run. Oh, okay. It was going to be my fault that the cables are also blocking off traffic. Hold on, the voices of the damned are talking to me, apparently. Take a bath. It was an accident. The cables just set themselves up. Oh, yeah. Hey. Let's just ignore whatever that was, okay? Between you and me. Let's just pretend that that wasn't there the whole time. I mean, let's just... There's no need to really bring that up again. Ooh! Alright, I'm just gonna enjoy the rest of my bath and keep acting like that wasn't a thing. Alright, hooray. Oh, it was a nice bath. Absolutely nothing terrifying happened. Oh, Jesus Christ. Listen, we're not done arguing about the cable thing here, okay? We're not done with it. I gotta do my... Is that fucking monkey in here again? Hey! Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. Cool. No. No. Mm-hmm. We just worry about, just ignore that. Just go home. If our neighbor wants the power, he can have it. What is that on the roof across there? That's not a person. Everybody saw that, right? Okay. I'm gonna pretend that nobody saw that. Okay. Oh, look, it's a, What do you mean, pull it out? What is that? What is that? There's indeed a monkey. I've decided right now. Yeah, that's all it was. It's just a very large monkey across the street. Oh, Jesus Christ. August, I'm guessing? We're on August the 11th. Make a note. August the 11th. Hair started growing through a hole in my wall. Jesus. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It made a little crunch noise. Okay. Getting spooked by my own shadow. Oh, I like that. Oh, Chilla, you're up in your game here, buddy. Okay, well, we're off to work. It's August the 11th. hate it here. Alright, I want you to know that I despise it here. I should have stayed in the city. Like, there's nothing great. We'll find out. We'll find out what's going on next. Alright, we just gotta make some friends. You know, we can hang out with the Yakuza guy, our neighbor that's stealing our power. The dead monkey. Oh, look, he actually solved his shit. Cool. Alright, the men's room is off limits as of now. Customers coming. Let's just go do our job. Oh, hello. Give me a shampoo. Here. Maybe 100 yen, ma'am. Thank you. Appreciate you, as always, your patronage. I didn't like the look in her eyes. Is that the new girl? Okay, I'll just pretend I can't hear him, I guess. She seems odd. They just haven't warmed up to me yet, you know? That's fine. Oh, hey! Chillappin'. Hey, you there. Why the glum face? You need help. You're alright now. You're loved by the Chillatekis. The fact that you're here with me is proof of that. I give you this, the spirit of Chillatekis. Keep it with you and you'll be full of vitality. Who? Chillatekis is always with us. Is always with us. Some call him God, but properly we just call him Chillatekis. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. Oh, it's huge. It's 100,000 yen. Sorry, I don't give money to Chillabin. Careful, girl, before Chillatekis abandon you. Okay, Chilla. So instead of putting a cult in the game, he just started his own cult. I'm down for that. Hello, Bathouse. 812. Okay. Somebody write that down. 812. We're on the 20th. Thanks, squad. A girl like you is perfect for the offering. You said that already, ma'am. You can't make the same threat twice here. Asshole. On the list, it says to get baking soda from the local candy store. Why the candy store? I mean... Remove rust from the shower heads. Get baking soda from the candy store. Get sweet potato. Sweet potato. Nobody's gonna clean that up, huh? It's probably unsanitary. Would you need baking soda to make, like, confectionaries and stuff? Oh, okay. Hi. Nice to meet you. You want a potato? Yes. However, we have a policy asking a few potato questions to get the right to eat one. Where do sweet potatoes grow? The dirt? Honeycomb and some candies are actually made with baking soda, like an airy. I have no idea when you... Autumn? Oh, okay. Bloom flowers? No. Oh. You are not only the disgrace to all the potato eaters of the world, but also the whole human race. Come back and try again. I'm going home. Alright, let's get this thing. We got in the dirt. In the autumn. What do they look like? What the hell do sweet potato flowers look like? I don't know. It's just the sad potato man. Like, I don't know. A morning glory. I don't even know what a morning glory looks like off the top of my head. Yeah, I know them very well. What's the foundation? What's the best way to eat a sweet potato? Microwave. Well, you've proven worthy of my cream of the crop potatoes. Here it is. Enjoy it. Don't eat too fast. Chat, we met a crazy man tonight. At least he was a friendly crazy man. Where are we going? Where's the local candy store? Is it that little, it's gotta be this over here, right? Hello, Father. How are you? What could we have here? The new one, I presume. Welcome you with open arms. Smile. No hardly at the bathhouse running again. You heard? Mm-hmm. I wouldn't do that if I were you. And besides, I sense a presence following you around. I strongly, strongly recommend you get blessed here at my temple. Alright, dude. How much money is it? Sure. You are one obedient child. The gods are happy to hear from you. Smile. Oh, what is this? Oh, God. Here we go. There, you are protected. For now. Smile. Please do come by anytime. Anytime you feel strange. Smile. Next time you come, you must bring offering. A monetary offering. Or the gods will abandon you. Thanks. It's like their graveyard. What kind of religion is this? This is like a little Shinto temple, maybe? I don't think it's a... Is it Buddhist? I thought if it was Buddhist, it would have like, maybe it is Buddhist. Whatever. I'm not nearly familiar enough. I think we passed the candy store. Yeah, we wanted to Weirdo Land. The candy store, cat. Can I... How do I get into the candy store? Candy store. The candy store cat. Oh, I just standing too close. Yeah, we went into some weird mess of a place, I guess. Okay, what the hell? If you walk into a store like this, are you gonna assume it's open? Like, hello, ma'am? Young lady. You have beautiful eyes. Thank you. Mind if I take a closer look? No. Wait. She just chuckles weirdly. Tama-chan. If you find her, I can give you a special gift. Okay, we'll look for a cat. Alright, we need some baking soda. Oh, good lord. Man, where is your baking soda? What the hell does baking soda even look like here? It's gonna be like in a package, right? We would assume. But I don't know. Everything is all boxed strangely in Japan. Ooh, TV dinners. I can probably survive off of the meals here. Man, where's your baking soda? I'm just gonna go behind the counter. These treats do not look as good as the ones that we had at the convenience store. I'm just gonna say that right now. Just being honest, okay? What the fuck? of baking soda. Am I experiencing brain rot, or do I actually not know where the baking soda is right now? Hmm. Man, where do you put this crap? Well, no candy fish, no jelly packs. We're just looking for Mike. Okay, chillas. So something I do know about game design is that there should be like a light or something over an objective, something to draw your eye towards it. But I don't think he decided to do that here. No. Am I nuts? I feel like I'm walking around like a complete idiot. I probably clicked on it like 6 times and just didn't click on it the right way, right? Like we are looking for baking soda. Should be in a bag. Next to the candy store, no. Already have obtained it when you asked the cashier? We'll find out. She didn't say anything about the baking soda. We'll go take a peek. No, no, no. We got our sweet potato, though. Need the cat. Pass the monkey off as the cat. Alright, good to know we got a payphone out here in the unlikely event that we ever need to call someone. Oh, the end of the line. Do not cross into the old woods. Where's that animal howling before? You guys remember that? It was like over here somewhere, maybe. It was back at the temple. This monk's probably like, what the hell is this lady doing? Oh, beware, drowning. It's a kappa. Alright, remember, the thing about kappas are, and this is, I 100% shit you not, the actual honest-to-God truth. Kappas, if they catch you, are going to try to reach up into your butt and get your butt pearl. And that's how they take your soul. That is 100% actual canon folklore. Okay. We got a sack of fish, I guess. Just got a sack. What's in the sack? What? Okay. Don't love that tale. I mean, I don't make the rules. All right, that's just what the Kappa does. He takes people's butt girls. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think it's fish. It's like what? It's whatever these little tags are. Oh my god, there's a ton of them. Okay. I think those are just some kind of like supporter content or something. Hmm. Let's see. So we have the playground over there. We got bathhouse, uh, candy store, our apartment, the convenient, the appliance store over there. No, we don't care about the missing cat. Hmm. Give me a special gift. Okay. So, what are we looking for here? Give me a second. I'm actually going to look at something. I want to make sure I didn't break the damn... Hmm. I care. Oh, Raj. I know you care, buddy. What are we doing here? Hey, I got a cat. Oh, cool. Wait, who's that guy? Where'd he go? Dingus? Ah, yes, I got the dingus. I realized that was a guy talking, sitting there. I thought he was taking... okay, whatever. Guess I wasn't supposed to talk to him. Alright. Ma'am, your cat got locked in the bathroom. Tama-chan, welcome back. Thank you, young man. Now for the gift. Made it especially for you. Take good care of it, will you? Oh! Wonderful. That's what I always wanted. Why do I have the doll? Alright, let's see here. Missing cat poster. Got it. Alright. There we go. We did our good deed for the day, too. Alright, we're gonna get paid. Hello. It's Chilla watching out for us. Oh, what's over here? It's the bathroom. Awful. Disgusting. Can I... We scrub the shower heads, I guess. As an offering? I think he said he wanted money, but I'll try to give it to him. See what he says. Whenever you feel weird. Okay, take a bath. Work's done, everybody. Let's go get a little shower in first. So is this how you're supposed to actually do a bathhouse? Like you're supposed to shower yourself off and then go get in the water? Oh, yeah. That's the good shit. Yeah, it's like at the gym. That's fair. Hello? There's somebody behind us. Oh! Okay. Wash then bath. That's Japanese tradition. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, that's cool and all. I kind of get it, like you rinse yourself off and that... You know what? No, 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 no. That's... Fuck it, right? If that's a ghost and she's taking a shower, who am I to judge? We're taking a sauna. Who am I to judge what she does? Okay. See, chat, look. She got herself, she washed, she's following the rules, right? She washed herself off in the shower. She got herself in the bath there. You sit down in the shower, scrub down, rinse off, and then go into the nuclear hot waters. Doesn't that mean she's coming in here next? Ah! Fuck me! I hated that. I hated that. Oh, it was awful. Hello? Oh, hello. That's just a crazy looking person, right? Goodbye. So anyway, I hated that shit. Alright, look, we got ourselves a little TV. Got ourselves a battery-operated fan. What does that mean? Why is it... Oh, it's the 12th. Everybody. Oh, we got ourselves a little bento box. A green tea. I think that's going to be green tea. Does it say Ocha? Oka? Ah, I can't tell. Bounce out. Gotta get to work. Gotta go, you know, clean up. Raining. Got my sweet potato. Got my terrifying doll. Hello, sir. Now, if you need more help, smile, hand over the offertory box, and offer a prayer. Alright. Why is this on the floor? Thank you, Ghost. Okay. Give him a little help. Alright, child, you've done well. Where's your mom? It still hurts. Yeah, that's because you put your hand in the battery-operated fan. Mother, she forced my hand in the fan. Nice. Hello, ma'am. What did I do? Can't believe you hurt my son. I'm gonna come back here again. Okay, thanks. Sounds about right, honestly. So what the hell, Oh my god. There's all kinds of bullshit at work. Hello, who's there? Ah! Oh, it's Fuda. Easy there. Thank God someone came. But how toilet paper? Could you bring me some? Do I know you? No, you don't. Bring me the damn paper. I don't care what bathroom he's in. It's really not my problem. Where the fuck do we even keep toilet paper? I guess over here? Ah, there it is. You go, homie. You saved my life. Oh, it's very dry now. What? Oh, there we go. I hate the people here. They're awful. Gross. Not as gross as... Alright. So, let's take a little poll here, shall we? You walk in to get cleaned up in your bath house, right? You're like, yeah, you know, you're like, oh, I'm gonna get a bath. You walk in, this shit's coming out of the drains. You leave. What do you do? I leave. I'm like, nah, you know what? You can keep my 100 yen. I don't think that's much money anyway. That's like a dollar? I don't know what yen are anymore. Like the exchange rates have all been all fucked up. But like, there's no way in hell I'm sticking around for this. That's awful in every imaginable way. Let's go clean the drains. Ma'am, I'm just here checking out the drains. Okay. The roars begin. I really don't want to, honestly. Like, I really don't want to. I'd rather just start in the day. Like, come earlier when people are around. You know what I mean? Like, how many times you gotta see this thing at night before you're like, no, I don't think I will. Yeah, I saw you. I'm not getting in the bath. I'm not getting in that bath. I'm not getting in the bath. God damn you. Oh! Once was not enough. Yeah, alright. Oh, I'm just active now, huh? Fuck it, I'm going home. The hair is too thick. You serious? I think I'm in a lot of trouble. Razor. Oh shit, here she comes! Oh fuck! Apparently it's the girl from the ring. Yeah. She sent me to the back rooms, unfortunately. Through the wall. Okay. Oh. Meina Akimura. My sister hasn't... Okay. In touch with me. She said there was depressed and quitting her job. Oh, shoot. I gotta do something really quick. Apparently, this did not update. There we go. That's a little better, I think. Okay. So I heard she was going to this place in the mountain. And worked at the bathhouse. She isn't answering my call. Maybe she's busy. Yeah, apparently I still had my category set on ARC, stupidly. Eh. Oh well. That's fine, I think. I'm worried for her. I should check up on her. Go into her place for a night and talk to her. Well, good news. Hey, Irina, you okay? You don't look so good. I'm sure your sister's alright. I'm sure she's just struggling right now. That's all. Irina, if you need my help, call me. Okay? Thanks, Mo. Well, good luck. Your sister's waiting. My sister's car. Should go check my sister's room. Okay. So she's not home. Interesting. Oh, God. Your Mayna's sister. Welcome home. You said hi to my sister. You said my sister works here? Yes, she does. However, she's on a trip with a few friends at the moment. I say and wait for her. Of course. Oh, but the rooms don't have baths. It's customary residents to use the bathhouse. Oh, okay. I hate that landlord. Yeah, he knows what's going on. 100%. What do you say? You can stay over free if you do. Sure, it sounds fun. All right, guys, we just got another job. Congratulations. Don't worry about not knowing what to do. It's not much difficult to run a bathhouse. Bathhouse. Okay. 205. Nice. Is this... I had to lean through the shadows. Use my eyes. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. What a nice apartment. Put bag on the ground. Cool. Absolutely love it here. I guess I left my bag downstairs. Okay. Let's go take a peek. Shall we? Yeah, okay. Need my keys? I like how I locked the door even though I was just going downstairs. Like, oh, Gord. Throw your bag on the ground. Um, like, see if there's anything else in here I'm missing. No. Oh, is there another way down here? It sure as heck is. It's just pitch black darkness. Why do we need the sweet potato? I don't know. Sweet potato was just nice, you know? It was a special snack we needed later. I might have actually botched that up. Keep your eyes peeled for the sweet potato. If it comes back, it comes back. You know what I mean? If it doesn't come back, then just enjoy the sweet potato. Like, honestly, between you and me. Call use a little sweet potato in our lives. Hello? Wash towels, get more wood for boiler. Bloody dull. Oh, customers are coming. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Just chill out. Yo, this guy's tall. Holy crap. He just needs a towel. What money? Money. Money. What the hell? 5 yen. Oh, shit. I think that guy just stole. One towel? Hundo. There you go. Oh, hey. Maina? Sis? Is that you? Okay. That's a normal thing for your sister to do. Oh, let's not forget to do our job, right? Like, wash the towels. Yeah. Collect the baskets. What is this? The bath is cold? Is she my sister? Huh? I'm the only one in here. I don't care about your damn sister. I want to take a nice hot bath. Yeah, we'll get to that. Go fix it then. I'll be in the sauna room until then. Oh, Jesus. Matsuno, you don't have much time. You shouldn't be here. Okay. What does that mean? Ma'am! No, you're not getting the fuck. Okay, never mind. She's getting away from me. We gotta go in the boiler room. This place get bigger since we were last in here? Or am I just having some kind of stroke? That's not enough. We need more wood. Okay. We got all kinds of big wood here. Do we have like an axe or something we gotta do? Hmm. Is there anything else in here? I don't know what we are doing here. Ooh. So where do we think the firewood would be? There's like woods, maybe up by the temple? I don't know. We'll find out. You may take all the wood you need. Thank you. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Throw the coin in. It's an omikuji box? What the hell's an omikuji box? Oh, yeah, we'll pull on it. Let's see what it does. What we got? Oh, newspaper piece. Oops. There we go. Tab. Alright, we got room 203. Room 203. So we got my sister's key card, or my sister's key to her room. Enter the apartment. Check underneath the tatami. Coco's diary. Why do they hate me so much? Everyone's talking behind my back and ignoring me. Whenever I spoke to them, what did I ever do to them? Everything in my life here went downhill until I met him at the temple. He cared for me, he loved me. Said we need to keep the relationship a secret. Why keep it a secret? All I want him to stay close to me as long as I can. Be with him. What's this? Newspaper PC. What? Oh, it's like a soft mat on the floor. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. What the hell's that beating? Huh. Ooh, sweet potato. There you go. See? What'd I tell you? Sweet potato was going to be great for us. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Where is... Oh, she crossed... Is that hair? Oh, Jesus Christ. So I got the doll. What the fuck is this? It's like just growing longer now. Take your sweet potato and leave. My ill-begotten goods. It's like something's beating on it, right? So like it's, what is it, behind the out back or downstairs or? I'm gonna put the doll back here. I don't like it. What the hell's back here? What the fuck? Are these just like clothes racks, I guess? Gotta wash my laundry. Okay. I don't know where the laundromat would be, I guess. We got piece A. We got piece C, unfortunately. Where's this? Hello? Who are you? You got something in your beak? You want this? You want this? There we go. What is that? Some kind of pipe? Some kind of thing? I don't know. Shoe locker. Trash place key. I am solving puzzles that... It's in the boiler room, isn't it? Oh, what, the, a drain tube for the, water heater. The newspaper? Maybe. Okay. Oh, the washer. I don't think so. Only open the water drained out. The drain tube is missing. Wait. Am I dumb? Oh, I thought I had my hand. There we go. Awesome. Alright, we got the drain tube. We got the, boom. 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 Heating system's working now. Just go tell that lady. What else we got? What's this? C. A, B. You got the Japanese doll. All very useful stuff, you know what I mean? Alright, so we did a little prayer at the altar, right? That was good for our spiritual well-being. Go tell the lady that the heater's back. Ma'am! Hey, sis. I was looking for you. Huh? Oh. What the hell? Where the hell did she go? Okay. She run to like the other side here? Is she like possessed by this ghost? Maybe she's like hiding out in the... It's locked. Huh. So we need a key there. Maybe she's back in her room? I don't know. We'll figure it out together, I guess. She run back here. She doesn't have the key though, right? So how could she get back there? Okay. What the hell? What the hell? What am I missing? I feel like I've missed something, right? What do you think? This kind of got a little bit strange all of a sudden, like... No, nothing. We do this? Oh, perfect. To the washer, dry the towels? Yeah. True. guess we, what? We hang them over the... I said, no, they'll just burn them. Like, I don't think it's going to work. We just hang them in the thing. Or we hang them out. What? Oh, where'd we get these from? We got them in a pile from the room, right? Oh, I actually know where they are. There's a spot over here that hasn't done anything for all day. It's this thing. There we go. Work's done. Take a bath. Jesus Christ. Yeah, sure, I will do that. All right. Yeah? Oh, shit. What is this? What the fuck? Bath stool? Bath bowl? That. Keep going. Oh, I can't leave, apparently. The hair is too thick. Oh, good. This again. What do I... Is there anything in there? There's no... What the fuck do I do? Oh god, shit. I don't know. Wait. Is this like... That, okay. Bowl. So we'll do stool, bowl, ducky. I'm just gonna put them as they are over that side, I guess. Oh, it's in reverse though. Stool, bowl, ducky. Stool, bowl, ducky. We'll make sure that's the right way to do it when we come back. No, near the wall, in the middle, in that corner. Okay, near the wall in the middle of the corner. One at the end, and then one across there, like that. Okay, okay, okay. Near the wall. Kind of in the middle. That... I'm gonna believe that. One at the end. Oh, there's already one here. That goes there, right? So what else I got? I got the shampoo and the 3 bottles and a shaver thing. There are arrows everywhere. In there. Yeah. Hold on. So one in the wall. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we got the blue bottle right there next to the bowl, to the right side of the bowl. Got the foam shit right here at the end. Let's just do that. To the right side of the bowl, foam shit at the end. Right side of the bowl, foam shit at the end. So left side of the bowl, and then the... Like that? Oh, I'm stuck. Stuck on hair. Right, that'll... Okay, so it's reversed. Keep your eyes peeled for a little bottle. On the other side of everything else, next to the mirror on the left side. The other side of everything else next to the mirror on the left side. Oh, shit. Still got, there's another stool somewhere. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Stool there. Stool there. Stool at the end. Where's another stool? Ooh, shit! Well, guys, this is about to get really bad really quick. Middle, where? What do you mean middle? There's no stall in the middle. Run to the apartment. Good lord. It's in between the places you were looking for. Okay, okay, okay. Do a quick retry there. I legit jumped over it. It was in between the thing. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh shit. Oh, we goofed everything up there, right? Work's done, take the bath. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, run to the apartment. Okay. It's right in between the places you were looking right at it. That sounds like she is right behind me. 3, 5? Yeah, I'm going to the apartment. Oh shit. Yeah, we're just gonna lay down. In the corner, in a panic. Oh shit. Okay. Yep. Oh, being drug upside down. Oh, that's what happened to the sister. She wasn't like thrown through the thing. She was kind of like in an inverted. So that didn't end out well. Oh. What? What? What the hell? Holy shit. That was a weird one. Uh, I did not see it at all. It was in between the placers. You were looking right at it. Oh, I was so close to getting that then. Hmm. Not sure. We'll see. We'll see if we do that puzzle. We'll see what we can do about that. Because I feel like I must have just missed it by one. I can't believe it was so what it was right in between the two middle stalls, like the dividers between the bath and the shower wall. It was a weirder one, for sure. It felt a little bit less directed than the other Chillaz games we played. Like, kind of more like an older adventure game than a oh, I got the bad ending. I know. I know. So what will this let you do? Excuse me. Okay, so it locks us into that. That's fine. We'll maybe on a night where we'll do like a Chillaz night where we do a bunch of these. Maybe we'll go back, get a walkthrough, do the good ending, and I just want to see how it ends. We're doing an intermission real quick. So what'd you guys think of that one? That's one of his newer games. There's only one newer than that called the Karaoke, which we will be definitely doing. We will definitely be doing it. But I feel like every time I see it, he just gets a little bit better, just a tiny bit. It's like you can see the slow improvement over time. Kind of like the not quite as severe as the Fears to Fathom guy, which I'm looking forward to when he gets his newest one there. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. We're gonna do a brief break, and then we're gonna come back and we are gonna try out a game called Forsake, which I've been excited for. It looks like it's gonna make me cry. So I mean, look forward to that. It is a ghost hunting game, kind of like Phasmophobia, but a little different. All right, guys, I'm gonna leave you here for a second. Be right back. All right. Thanks for hanging on there, guys. Well, nice to stretch my legs there for a second. Apparently I need to walk around a little bit. Get some more water. So it wasn't too bad. I kind of enjoyed that one. Some of the chilla'sart games are really good. Some of them are a little bit hit or miss. I think that one was it was like right in the middle. It was decent. Oh, good. Photosensitivity warning. Okay, so this is 100% a game where I will put one of those on there. I don't know how to actually do that in my settings. So we're going to find out together. Because I don't want anybody tuning in here by accident to see what this is about and then getting all kind, having epileptic or photosensitive problems. That would be most uncool. I like the music so far. All right, we just updated our little category here. Let's check this out together, shall we? Brian, Will. Oh, okay. See him right there. Eva, Ariana, Will. You got 4 characters to choose from. I like Will. I like his style. He just showed up in shorts and a t-shirt. So shot, we're about to run the tutorial. Oh, Jesus. Sometimes it's better to hide than face the dangers. Collect 3 relics. You can walk, run, crouch, and jump during exploration. You also switch from one equipment to the other. Check controls. Okay. While exploring, you will find codes and keys to open closed areas. Loot will allow you to earn money, and an escape zone is available to leave at any time. Alright. To escape an enemy, you can hide, turn off your light, and be less visible, or dazzle it with a light stick. Turn on your flashlight, press F. Oh, God. This game's already going to make me scream and cry, isn't it? Relic part. You've taken a relic part. What does that do? Click 3 relics. Find the ritual location. Prepare the ritual by placing the relics. Lure the creature of the ritual. Explore the level. Okay. So when I said this game was like Phasmophobia, I meant apparently in the loosest sense. This seems a little bit more like... I don't know. I feel very slow. Not slow enough to be kind of a pain in the ass, but like very slow in a weird way. What was this? So we need to get a code for that, I guess. Breath is... Need an exit key. Relic Part 2. Exit key. You're taking Relic Part 2. Okay. So we... Explore all the level. Okay, cool. What's this do? Crowbar. What the fuck is that noise? Ooh, it's Friday night. I see what you did, Noggle. Get out. How you doing, Pontiff? Got a ring. Got a rosary. I got a mobile phone. 1984. How you doing today, Pontiff? We just finished one of the chilla'sart games. We just finished the Bathouse. It was pretty alright. 225. Ready for the weekend. I hear you, man. It's my work weekend, but I got a short day tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to that. Jesus, come on. Prepare the ritual location. So we need relic part, hard drive, relic part, ring, rosary, mobile phone, tape recorder. Okay. And for some spookums! Hell yeah, man. We're trying this game out. This is, we're gonna find out. This is something so far. $225, I think it was. I don't remember anymore. There we go. Oh, shit! I don't know why that scared the living hell out of me. Oh, I'm deaf. Oh, I'm just deaf. Oh shit, I really am deaf. What's the plan here? We need a key over there. Okay. Prepare the ritual location. Find the ritual location. Prepare the ritual location. Where would the ritual location be? Well, hint, please. There's the exit. That feels way too small for some reason. Okay. Okay, I see. Lure the creature to the ritual. Alright, alright. So we gotta get that skinless lady over there. To the, I see, that was kind of a terrible plan, was to let her out. Where is she? Absolutely not! Don't worry, I'm a professional, I think. Oh, shit. Where did she go? Did she go back into her little thing over there? Hello, ma'am? Hey! Psst, psst. Hello? Hey! It's me. Turn around. Turn around. Man. Okay, here's the plan. We're just going to run right through there and hope that she stops the moment that she gets caught by it. Okay. I will survive. I survived. What do I do? Anything? Is this the victory screen? Rewards. XP plus 3 explore level. Fine. All right, so this is Forsake. Jesus Christ. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh. Oh God. Psychiatric hospital. Police station. Wood camp. Suburbs. The school. A parking lot. Well. Oh, this is a weird game. I like this. This feels like a little bit more than just the average ghost hunting game. Let's do a level or two of this. Let's see what we can do. Any special requests for levels? We got psychiatric hospital. We got police station. 27 map variations. Holy shit. Police station. Wood camp. Suburbs. 63 map variations. School. Oh. Ooh. Hey. You ever get the feeling that you found like a hidden gem of a game that's actually really neat? Polaris, come here. Did you watch? I need you. I know you're still lurking over there. You're probably not saying anything because you think you're going to get tricked into playing this game with me. Oh, Jesus. Why don't you pick a level for me to go through? I don't want to choose. We got psych hospital, police station, wood camp, suburbs, and the school. The camp? 23 map variations. Unlocked at level 3. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm being an idiot. I apologize. I have to go to the psych ward. Because apparently my brain is melted. Alright, what? Presence detector. Detects proximity to paranormal entities. Syringe. Sound emitter. Emits a powerful sound that will attract paranormal entities. Okay. Camera. Allows you to take pictures. Compass. Detects nearby key objects. Motion sensor. Emits a sound when something passes by. UV lamp. See an entity in nightmare mode. I don't know what that means yet, but we're going to find out, I guess. Walkie-talkie. Allows you to communicate with other players using one. The video camera. The vid. Allows you to see in the dark without needing a light. The GAT. It's a flare gun. Shoot a projectile to attack. Detects the position of paranormal entities on a radar. Okay. Well, sure. This kind of feels like a PvE version of Dead by Daylight in a way, from what little I've seen of it. I like very roughly. I don't know how to explain this game other than. Ooh, the skill tree. Okay. Strength, speed, and technical. Bestiary. Okay, let's give it a shot. What the hell could even go wrong, right? I mean, everything could go wrong. Literally everything.
For the past 15 years, numerous stories have been told about the psychiatric hospital where I operated. but no one has really ever managed to prove anything. Well, I know what I saw. I had been working for a rat eradication company for a few months. It was a well-paid job, and I had a lot of debts to pay off. The director had evacuated the patients during the night to let me intervene. The procedure went off without a hitch. I had to first stroll around the area to find the rat-infested areas, and then I had to drop poison bait to kill rats. After only an hour of working in complete silence, noises began to reverberate through the corridors. At first, I thought that a staff member or a patient had returned earlier than expected, so I headed in the direction of those noises. As I walked up the stairs to the second floor, a strange feeling came over me. Only the light from outside was coming in through the windows and letting me see in front of me. That's when I saw him, with his back to me. He hadn't heard me coming. I barely had time to realize that this thing wasn't really human before it turned with a strident scream and started running in my direction. I ran as fast as I could without knowing where to go or what he wanted from me. I'll never know if it was instinct or luck, but I got to the hospital entrance fairly quickly and got out without ever daring to look back. A few days later, we were told that the hospital had to close without further notice. It was never reopened.
All right. Tutorial. We got the tutorial. Don't you worry. I know how this works. Look at my little EMF detector. Oh, Jesus Christ. I had maximum health. Okay, so you can't pick that up. What's this? Compass. Dormitory key. Very helpful, I guess. Okay. This is a game I might be able to get behind. I want to see how much content is in here. I want to see what this does, because this actually looks like a blast. So we're exploring the level. We're looking for these key items, right? Collect the 3 relics. Find the ritual location. Prepare the ritual by replacing the relics. Lure the creature. Okay, so that's just... it's the same thing for every game. Black Inkwell. Compass, I believe that said it points to... we can jump through there. Very cool. What the hell was that? Nothing on the detector, right? That's in the kitchen. Go back the way we came. Wonder what the range on this detector is. Because if it's like an inch... I might regret relying on it. Let's go back the way we did. We'll explore the rooms that we missed. I kind of think that I'm not going to want to use my stamina while I'm running. Before I'm running. Hello? Okay. Need the laundry room key. Got it. Code on 2 notebooks. Okay, okay. Get a little bit of this puzzle game kind of feeling vibe going on here. I like it. Nothing back here, but we explored it. No, I don't know if the monster, the entity, is on the map yet, so I'm gonna just act like I... What the fuck is this? Are you serious? Oh, hell no. What is that? It's like a clockwork baby doll monster? Cool. Thanks, game. WCO. Okay. Now this is... we need a key card to get in here. Fair, fair, fair. Where's my little compass? WCO. Let's go in here next. Oh, it's this door. Take a hammer. Oh, we don't need another light stick. Alright, so there's one in the washcloth. Or water closet? Washcloth? So we want to go in here, light these up, and explore them. Men's room. Something I'm moving around out there, so he is on the map. Where is... This is in the next room over? It could just be in the next room over. Okay. Need a maintenance key. This door wasn't open when I was last here, so it might have just been right by us. It's here. It's here! Oh, it's a little... child? A doll. I don't know what that was. It's a little thing. Okay. We're going upstairs. Shh. It's up ahead. It's going ahead of me. Got the dormitory 7. Dormitory 5. What is that? Why are you? What do you do? Are you like a toy for the kid? Oh, Jesus. 5-3. Black inkwell. Kid's coming. Oh, man. It says they're not close, so... we'll believe that? Hey, kid. See ya. Oh, God, there's more than one! Oh, I hate it here. Oh, no. Please. What the fuck is that? Oh my God. You know, I used to say I can't believe people play Phasmophobia like by themselves. And they're yeah, okay. I don't even remember what to say. Something about Phasmophobia by myself. I would play that 100 times over by myself after doing this. Like, for 2 minutes flat. It's awful. I need to get... Oh, shit. Come on. Alright. You got me, kid. You got me. Oh, shit. Alright, we're out of... We are out of glow sticks. Oh, crap. Dormitory 1. We got water closet 0. We need 2 blank... Alright, so we got a bunch of blanking well. Lure the creature. Click 90% of available loot. So we're, like, trying to get money and stuff as well. So we don't know where any of that is. Oh, please. This is rough. Okay. So we haven't found any of those ritual pieces either. Don't come in here. Don't come in here. Get the hell out of here. Holy shit. Get a med kit. Alright, so we can't be so ballsy because we don't have any more. It's a little hiding place, I guess. Ooh, what's that? Rosary? It's getting closer. Oh, shit. Oh. Fuck. There's 2 of these things running around, from what I saw. At least 2 of these things. They set up barbed wire. They trapped me in here. Okay. Super cool of them. We got a crowbar, right? Yeah. Let's get tape recorder. Tape recorder. Hammer. God, I'm sorry, guys. I got real quiet here just because I'm starting to get all freaked out, too. Got a light stick. Alright, we gotta check all this stuff. Oh, God. Could there be, like, ritual pieces in there? There's probably rules to this. I mean, we don't know the rules for exactly where loot drops, why it drops, what does yet. This seems like a very complicated little game. So let's just go through. Got caught by the barbed wire there. I thought I was in a lot of trouble. So that feels like it slows you down and then lures them towards you. There's something over there. Doctor's office, floor 2. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, holy shit. So Polaris, this is $7. You wanna just go ahead and join me up for the next round? She's never coming to speak to me again. She's just gonna turn off chat. I'm gonna see her unmod herself for a moment. Ban herself. I have arisen from my nap for the spooks. Hey Dread, welcome to the worst. I'm playing Forsake, Urban Horror. This game has made me feel very uncomfortable, so it's doing its job well. We're trying to hide from our lives from little doll children. Oh, shit. Trying to loot this place. Apologize for trying to be urbex. Yeah, this is my Urban Explorer stream. Where perfectly normal urban exploring things happen, and nothing insane. Oh, good God. You know, I had a nice little time, What? No! I don't... No, 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 no. Fuck you. Absolutely not! What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Was it the entity? Whew. Okay. Got a little trapped on the door. That's fine. Trapped by the bear trap. Hurt me a little bit. No, but can we revisit that, please? What was that? What the hell was that? Oh, my little beeper thing, it didn't go off! What the hell was that? A friend. It was not a friend. If I don't need new friends. I don't want new friends. It can be its own little friend. Please don't come back here, guys. I'm going to look up real quick. I'm just going to make sure that I'm not... Forsake. Urban Horror. Mike. Okay, this game doesn't seem to use your microphone. It's Spider-Man. Oh, Spidey, dude! Everybody gets one. Oh, I see right here the map's a little bit janky. It's a little bit off. That's fine. So the cool thing about this, from what I understand, is that it's semi-procedurally generated, right? So each map has, like, a different setup or different variation on it. some of it. I haven't seen that yet. We'll have to come back and do this a second time at some point. Oh, fuck. I don't want to be here. I want to go home. It's the electroshock room. Jesus Christ. I want to get off this floor. I feel like I'm caught in here. I'm just going to have to run past everybody. Hello? Are there any Spider-Man? Are you in this room with me? There's another glow stick. Doctor's office 2. I have taken a relic part. What I wanted. It's exactly what I wanted. Ma'am. Child. Ow! Shut up, kid. Nerd! Please God, please God, please God, please God. There's a bear trap on the stairs right here. How do you disarm those? Hit him with a crowbar, maybe? I'm gonna take it. What the hell is this game? Why did I think this was going to be cool? Cool as in I wasn't going to lose my mind playing this. Shut up. Okay. So we gotta go to dormitory. We've kind of gotten most of the map. We gotta go to dormitory 3. Next. We're just gonna run across there. I got a glow stick. Oh shit, on a shingle. They're right outside this room. Where was that other glow stick? That was up in the doctor's office, right? Damn it. It's like camping out this area. Timmy, please, God, give me a second. Maybe that one's Julie. I don't know. I'm just gonna heal up real fast. Here's something popping around out there. You said it, little clock guy. Did we get the laundry room key, I think? No, we did not. Alright, we don't have any, Oh, they're on my ass. No. That's it? Wow. Okay, so this is not very forgiving. I need another way to do it. F. F in chat. Yikes. Okay, okay, okay. Didn't like. Ooh. What do you mean didn't like? That was amazing. This game is a absolute nightmare. Okay, so... Come on. So let's experiment here. Let's get in here and take a look at this. So, if what I understand about this is correct, we should have a
For the past 15
slightly
years,
different,
numerous stories have been told about the psychiatric hospital.
very different layout to this. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, look at this place. So this is completely different. One strong punt, that schoolgirl would be ended. Oh no. Yeah, alright. EMF sounds like you left a car keys to the ignition and the battery is dying. Yeah, you know, I got here. I just got here. Please stop. Hello? I hate this game. What am I doing? I don't want to play anymore. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's take a look at something real quick. So what I understand, what you're actually supposed to do, is this kind of like, you go in, if I ever enter a house and the walls start bleeding, I'm gone. Is that a general rule of thumb for you, Fenris? Just like, alright. Seems like a lot. Oh, I can use 1, 2, and 3 to pull up my gizmos. Very cool. Hello? I think that should be a general rule for anyone. Hey, I don't know. I mean, maybe that's just a friendly way of saying hello. You know, get the walls to leak, do a little bit of leaky. Spread the vitae around. Look at my dollhouse, it bleeds. Oh, I hate it. Definitely black mold in this place. No. I mean... No. No, there's no black mold in this place. Nope. I think this is a perfectly reasonable building. Immediate no. Everybody is freaking out for no reason, okay? Haven't you ever explored an old abandoned mental asylum before? It's just like this. Every time. Nothing bad happens here. Hello? Maximum health? Alright. I'm willing to, I thought that was a flood popper. Oh, the little, infection forms, right? Like the little popcorns? Popcorn chickens? Yep. Alright, bathroom 0. Let's go back there and find out what's in there. Oh, light stick. Okay. Oh, that fucking noise. Yo. I don't like that in the slightest. Hello, little baby. Oh, no, wait. I don't know why I thought I could go in there. So that's the thing that's in this room, right? Like that's it, making that noise. Let's do a little peek in between here. All right. So exploring the map 100% is also a bonus goal for us, or like a secondary objective or something. Up to the second floor. This map is huge for one person. That was much bigger than a little kid. That was much bigger than a little kid. Oh, shit. Yo, homeboy, what's good? Oh, shit, Krusty's got a fucking axe! Run! Oh, dude. I don't have time to figure out what else is out there. Okay, so Krusty the Clown is after me. Gotcha. Noted. Cool. Anyway, how y'all doing? Can't get me to play this ever. What's the matter, Polaris? Do you still have the corporate compliance gat? No, I had to turn that in when I gave my 2 weeks notice. We're looking for... I don't know what we're looking for. Come on. Am I stuck here? Do I go under? Ah, okay. I like to give me formal resignations. Alright, we're not accepting resignations anymore. Strictly because of issues like this. Are you shitting me, homie? Are you shitting me? What just opened the door? Was that him? Double 50 or blank 50. Okay. My little thing here went immediately from real chill to real not chill, like in like the blink of an eye, so... Please, give me the thing. Got a jet, don't die. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. Please don't leave me here alone. I'm gonna cry. Oh. So we come in here, beat a right, go into the doctor's office 1. We need keys for... Dude, just leave. Just leave. Just go. You don't need to be here. Alright. Pop in here real quick. Oh, shit. So little baby dolls don't have anything to do with the clown or the kids. They just seem to be like star attractions in this place. I don't actually know if... Yeah, I'm aware. Something I don't know is if each of the entities have like their own like special set of rules or what they have. So I'm kind of figuring that out on the fly here. Let's head down to the showers. Get in, get out. Is that Fenris? Oh yeah, man. Just 2 more followers until we reach our 50. Thank you for oh man, oh god, you're gonna make me say it. I don't even know how to say this name. Thank you very much to Rebel Skate for following. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Thank you so much. I think that's going to be the next thing we're doing. Before I stream tomorrow, I'm going to figure out how to add little like follower notifications so I get them live instead of having to pop down there. Because I mean, you know, I want to show some love to folks that decide they want to stop back for more. Rebel Skate said, got it. Nailed it in 10 years. Is that just a noise she made at you one day, Fenris, and you were like, oh, okay. Don't come in here, asshole. I got a mobile phone. I'm calling the cops. Hello, police? Alright. The good shit back here, right? You know, it's funny. I didn't even think to try to swing at the kids with my crowbar. I don't think it works, but, like, maybe it would have, you know? Maybe it would have stunned them or something. Do it. No, I'm not swinging on Krusty with a crowbar, you jackass! You trying to get me killed? Come here, Mr. Clown. So Fenris, this game's only $7 on Steam. How you feeling it so far, man? Actually, we were having a conversation about semi-randomized levels, right? With like core rooms and things like that for a video game. Might be worth something looking into, you know, thinking about. Kind of cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a trap. Of course it's a trap. I don't want to be in here alone. Have you seen what's in here? It's awful. It's awful. I'm so scared. Mucho unfortunito, which is not a Spanish word at all. But, I kind of hate... I've never wanted you to have a gun more. Yeah, I feel like this dude would be solved by a couple well-placed, well-placed 357 Magnum rounds. Where's Raj when you need him? He'd be in here, be like, I believe you would use this precise type of ammo for this situation, Mr. Apollo. May I recommend the Hollow Point 9mm? If there was ever a man who thought about what type of gun he would need to kill any sort of supernatural thing, I believe Rajak would be the man to do that. Rock Salt! Another deep lore from Supernatural. You know, that's the show I never watched, Supernatural. My sister watched it a lot, I think. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna just say that's probably true. She probably watched a lot of it. I got the gist of it from a coworker of mine who used to love that show, and he would just tell me kind of like, "Oh yeah, that's what we talk about when we're bored at work. Like what happened on Supernatural last night." I feel like homie's got me trapped down here. Okay. We got the laundry. The maintenance, dormitory 2, dormitory 1. Let's beat it. He's gonna be right around this fucking corner. Hey, homie. Flashed you. You hear him like, holy shit. Maintenance. Let's go down to maintenance, see what we got down there. I'm trying to remember, Supernatural's the show where like one of the main bad guys is Gabriel, right? At the end, he decides he's had enough of being Mr. Nice Guy. One of those great shows that kind of goes off the rails towards the end, but it was good. Saving people, hunting things, if your stream was a person. If your stream was a person, yes and no. That's fair. Maintenance room. The security room had that swipe in it, right? Ah, Apollo, the lion, is back on stream. I approve of your horror game choices. Hey, Polly, thank you. I was worried. I thought maybe you would think I was a kind of a bitch. We're playing Forsake, which is a, it's a lot. It's a lot, honestly, if I'm being real here. We got doctor's office key, floor 1. Polaris has been traumatized. She's not even watching. She's barely not even watching. She's just hiding, I bet. Just... Can he come in here? The eyes jar. The drug runner room? It's the contraband room. It's where they take, you know... I'm sorry, what is this? A boost syringe? Guys. Okay, what's a boost syringe do? I'm at max health. What does that mean? Oh, it's just like invulnerable. It fills you up in vulnerability for a minute? Oh, okay. Well, that's wasted then. Code on 2 notebooks. 5650. 5650. Granted. I'm tired of this life, having to play lame jokes on privileged kids for a low salary while your own daughter is dying. If only I had enough in my account to pay for your medicine. No one deserves this in distance. Oh, Jesus Christ. 357. Padlock code. 357. There we go. Fenders, you were right. We won at the 357 for this guy. Oh, we are in America. That's going to be the ritual to kill the clown. It's going to be like, you know, go here, like, do all this stuff, put the thing together. They give you the Clint Eastwood gun. Call it a night. Call it a... Call it a night. Hey, baby. Thank you. Okay. Got a relic. I got the bop hammer. Library key. An enormous television from the 1960s. The lack of gun fooled you. Yeah. I left it in the car. You know how they say, like, people don't want you to bring it into the business? Well, I should have lied. I should have just told them I didn't. Thank you very much for whatever that was. Okay, we got the first floor done. Let's get up to the second one. So what is it about clowns that make everybody so upset? I actually don't get it. Other than this dude just being like a huge weirdo with an axe. Like, that's the part that makes me do a frown. I feel like everything else ain't too bad. Alright, got the fun hammer. Got 2 relics. We got a booster engine here if we want it. Dude! Oh, do you know where I am when I pick up one of your relics? Interesting. Ooh, it was there! It was little Shadow Boy! Oh, no, thank you. I'm good. Pills? Can I have some tranquilizer pills? I think I'm seeing stuff. Okay. Let's just keep going. We'll do the showers really quick. We got a place to hide over here. Shit, he knows where I am. Was it ever a fear of mine? Polaris is terrified of clowns, apparently. I mean, this dude's just... He's like just a psycho with an axe that's like running around screaming and laughing his head off. I kind of get that. It's a little spooky. And butterflies. It's a Polaris. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're terrified of butterflies. We went to this when we were in. Just grab his clubs and twist. Oh. When we went to her and I went to Arizona on a trip, and we went to like a little, I don't know what it was, like a butterfly conservatory. It was really pretty there. And they basically had like all kinds of weird, rare butterflies. And they showed you like their life cycle, and like, you know, it was nice. It was like a little museum thing. It was for kids, but like it was a blast. It was kind of fun, and it was kind of cool to see them all like through their various stages of life. And they actually hatched them and bred them there. And mom's spaghetti. Yep, palms are weak. Getting sweaty. Something mom's spaghetti. But like we went there and everything, and then we went into the room where they had this giant garden with just all the different species of butterflies flying around there. And immediately I thought it was weird because they were super friendly. Like they wouldn't. I'm assuming that was him, but he didn't come up on the detector again. I didn't like it. But anyway, so we went there and we went to the room and everything, and I was having a blast. I'm like, oh, this is cool. This is kind of fun. And they kept coming over and landed on my head. Like one of them just rolled up and just landed in my hair and just rode around with me the entire time. The whole time she was like, anytime I got close to him, she would like fidget and run away and stuff. And it was cute. It was hilarious though. So we found out she was big terror of butterflies. Up close, they are terrifying. Their faces are kind of ugly. I don't like their eyes. Their eyes are weird. Like they're all made up of all those little strands, like tubes. And you know, their mouths are kind of weird too. But like, I mean, they're literally harmless. Like they can't do anything to you. So it doesn't bother me. And they look nice otherwise, other than the bit where they're just bugs, you know. Alright, we won't be mean to Polaris. I'm sorry. We love you. We only laugh because it's adorable, okay? And because you're scared of butterflies, if I'm being honest. That's... It's fine. There's a moth that drinks tears. Fetters... Please. You're doing the opposite of helping. No. Sorry. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Dormitory, library. Alright, we gotta get upstairs, so we're probably gonna have to get past John Clancy, John, whatever the hell this guy's name is. Picked up so much shit. I know, that's my actual job here. I'm like, it says I'm supposed to be looting the place, right? I'm actually just robbing this place. Hey, dude. He seemed like he was much more scared to see me than I was to see him. John Gacy something, right? It's not John Clancy. Shit. John Gacy, whatever, the killer clown dude. You know what I'm talking about. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. I actually can't remember his name. Alright. So he should be coming here if I'm right. $357. Hey, homie. What's good? Ooh. Oh, he knocked that out of my hands. Oh, shit. It's probably John Wayne Gacy. Is he not the guy I was thinking of? Three, 5, 7. All right, we have done the demon the demon unsummoning. I don't even have a fucking clue. Yeah, wasn't that the guy I'm thinking of? John Wayne Gacy? Yeah, he is the killer clown. Exactly. John Wayne Gacy. He dressed up as a clown and was like a serial killer. Okay, so we're in like the lobotomy room here. Homie! Pick up the presence detector. So he should be around here somewhere. Hello! That mop is not useful. Am I hurt? Yeah, I'm hurt. A little bit. I'm at about half health. Hey, homie. Come here. Woo! There we go. Perfect. Must go faster, must go faster. Just fast enough, dude. Hand hammer. Krusty is out of here. Very cool. $280 of loot. Extra XP. I'm level 3. I believe I was level 1 when I started that. Yeah, I did it. That's all you got to do. Just get him to where he's got to go. So you collect the entire point of this is you collect 3 ritual items. Which are those 3 little bonkers. And then you get him to, you set him up, get him to the entity, or the entity to that place. And, that's it, I guess. Oh, God, I don't know. Upgrade. Heals and increased movement. Okay. Oh, I thought it was a hand grenade for a second. Sound emitter. It's a powerful sound that would detect paranormal or attract paranormal entities. Very nice. Camera allows you to take pictures of the entity. I think I just got this because it upgrade. Needle change color by item type by upgrade. $1,200. Oh wow, this is cool. Speed ammo. For presumably the what do you call it? The glow sticks. I would assume that's what that's for. Heal nearby players. More shots. I mean, the only thing you had to shoot is really the flare gun. Maybe. I don't know. To unlock hearing and sight stats, you need to blah 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 blah. Find something entity. Okay, so we got that little lore bit from him. So that was, I guess, the doctor, whoever here is here, was talking about his daughter and what he's being a clown in the hospital. And supposedly, the one thing I thought was cool about this was that supposedly this has 27 different variations. So they kind of have like a list of, I don't know, just a whole mess of boost ammo syringes, more shots for the what, like the flare maybe. I'm gonna assume. So I guess you just upgrade it to doing different things like healing you, making you faster. Doing crap like that. Second shot. But yeah, no, we got, so this is 27 map variations. One of these is crazy. 63 suburbs is just, I guess, going from house to house looking for stuff. This feels like a game that you play with more than one person. Because those rounds take a while. Police station. Yeah, that's the next stop. We're going right to the police. I'm a fan. I like to play more of this. I like to get a group together to play more of this. What do you think, Fenris? Does this look like something you could vibe with? We can make Polaris do it. Force her to do it, honestly. She can cry the whole time. It's alright. We'll hold her hand through it. I don't even know if she's still watching. She might have actually left after going through a round of that with the clown. I cry, but I play it. Yeah, it's because you're awesome. And we love you. The streamer stares at me. I was looking right at you the whole time. Just eyes on your name. I was like, come on now. It's like $7 on Steam. If you guys liked it, I'd highly recommend it. I had fun. I want to go back. I want to come back to this. But that's a whole other bit. We're moving on for a second. Let me jump over to intermission for just a brief second while I prep our next game. That was fun. Oh my gosh. Let me make sure this is actually working. I checked it earlier, but it's kind of a... It's been out for a couple of years. It got patched a lot, so I feel like this is probably fine. But when I remember seeing this a couple of years ago, it looked real buggy. But my brief test, everything looked great. I like this. If you guys are fans of like weird atmospheric horror games or like folklore from around the world, I think you'll like this too. It's called Pamali, Indonesian folklore horror, which I don't know much about Indonesia as far as like their stories go. I know they got like a stuff that seems like really weird, like they're like they have like some kind of like what we call like a vampire that like only comes out in the day, and it doesn't attack its neighbors. So if you like live next door to it, they're like the coolest people in the world. But if you're like the guy down the street, you're in a big problem. And they have like weird lore about like witches and whatnot that seem kind of spooky. So I'm hoping we'll have a blast with this one. And I think we'll probably get one or two of these in depending on how, turned around we get in the mess. There's 3 altogether. I'll show you when we get in here. But yeah, guys, how y'all doing today? I saw a bunch of friendly faces pop in, familiar faces, and a couple new people earlier. I was up way too late last night playing Ark. I know you were up there too, Fenris. We got to do something on there. I want to go check out what you're working on at some point, but I figured I'd give you a little bit to work on this. So that last game actually was tagged heavily at the beginning with like photosensitivity warning, and I don't know a lot about that other than the fact that I would never want to have that. I'm wondering if that's maybe just the shadows and like the flashing lights and stuff that cause it. Or maybe they're just not taking any chances because it would be awful to be responsible for that. So I'm just going to leave that on. So consider this a continuing photosensitivity warning due to dark and flashing lights. Please don't put yourself in harm's way. Okay. I don't know if you can hear that, but it sounds a little bit compressed, and I'm not sure why. Give me 2 seconds, just bear with me. I don't know if that is my fault or if it's the game's fault. I'm really sorry, guys. Let me just kind of just mess around with it. Let me pop you over to the main screen here. One of all y'all let me know how this sounds as we're going into it. Because because I don't hear the compression anymore. But so if it's still like popping and clicking on your end, just give me a heads up, and then if I can't resolve it, then we'll do something else because I want to. Nobody wants to hear that. All right, this is Pamali. So let's learn about what Indonesia finds scary and see how it holds up to some of the crazy, weird Japanese stuff we were running into. Anytime, man. Was that you saying that you'd be down for playing Forsaken? I'm sorry, Fenris. I was asking you a question and then I just completely blanked because I was getting worried about my OBS blowing up. Oh, I am on here. This is super dark for me too. There is actually something on the screen, but I can barely see. Throwaway talisman. Left click to interact on the object. Give me just a second. There we go. There we go. You only see black. Yeah. How's this look? A little better? A little bit better? Sweet. Is anybody home? These rooms seem empty lately. So the premise here is that you're some kind of like weird investigator. Some goof paranormal kind of sort of guy. The Jurig board represents the results of your researches. Unlock new research items as you reach new endings in the folklores. Okay. Oops. There we go. This is the Jurig War. So we got the who wants to hear me be insultingly pronounce what is probably like important folklore creatures. Pokong, I've heard that one said before. Tuyul. The leak? I don't know if that's just Kuntilanak. Kuntilanak. Interesting. Alright, exit the computer, exit the folklore, see the endings so far, and read emails. Blah, 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 blah. Some goof. Correct. Okay. Good day. May God always bless you always. Mm-hmm. I'm aware that you're trying to research about the Bali tradition and magical ways. You can see it by yourself by coming to a hill that gives you a view of our graveyard. And you see a fireball, a flying fireball, which comes from somewhere, who is trying to learn how to become a powerful magic holder. Okay, this is the dude throwing a fireball. However, you are forbidden to enter the graveyard to see the flying fireball up close when it comes in. You definitely can't, or something bad will happen to you. According to Indonesian folklore, a kuntilanak, or another term, the pontianak, are spirits of women who died while pregnant. Oh no. That's sad. Hi, I know it's been a long time. I was busy with work because you need to, I'll get more emails, I guess. The Pokong story. Dear my friend. Here, let's read through these real quick. Let me not skip over some deep lore. Hi, it's been a long time. I was busy with work because you need to meet my deadline. But yeah, I am here. I finally need to talk to you again after crazy, hectic months. How have you been? Still curious about the story? Warm regards, Kiki. Hi, Kiki. So glad you finished the work. You did a good job, of course. I am, if you don't mind, I'll be happy to hear a story from you. Best regards. Thank you. I think it's too long if I write it down here, so let me type in the document. Warm regards. Yes, as you please, Kiki. I'll wait for it. Thank you for sharing the story with me. Best regards. Rika Retnosari. I have, I apologize if anyone speaks in any language native to Indonesian. I am going to mispronounce this all night, and I don't mean to. It's going to be very embarrassing. Feel free to make fun of me. I don't mind. I'll try my best. Actually, the story belongs to our friend. It happened a long time ago. Can't wait to hear from you. Hello, Rika. Of course I don't mind. I'll give you anything. Time. Weird event. Actually, another very long post of a rodent body. How can I type in document sent to you later? Sure, can't wait. Okay. And then we got... Okay, so we're just kind of investigating things. So we got 4 scenarios is the point of this. So that each one is its own kind of like self-contained story. So the one that I found was weirdly interesting was called The Tide Corpse. I talked about this a little bit last night on stream. I want to start here. So, for no other reason, we're going to start at number 2. Alright, so hey, I've finished writing the story. I hope my way of storytelling doesn't make you confused. LOL. If you're scared after reading the story, don't come to me. Lamal JK. It's in the attachment. You just need to click it, okay? Regards, Iksan. Iksan? There's that compression again a little bit. Document results. Open the document. Okay, so here's how you get into the levels. Give me 1 second. I'm going to try to make a slight adjustment to try to head off that compression from happening again. Pamali. Indonesian folklore horror. Alright, let's see what this guy's got to offer. Hopefully it'll be fun. As a warning, if all of you are joining us tonight to see people kind of trickling in, I get jump scared very easily. I usually laugh it off so I don't stay there, but I apologize if I shout or scream. Just, you know, a little bit of audio warning if it's getting late for you guys. Something's going to pop up in front of me. Something stupid's going to pop up in front of me, and I'm going to shout at the top of my lungs. So. It's a little bit weird loading right now, but let's give it a second, see if it processes. Now, something I do know about burials in Indonesia is that you have to, like many cultures, you have to perform them in very, very specific ways that involve this. I know their rituals involve like the tying of knots and the movement of the body during the burial. So, we're gonna. I know this involves it, and I believe the good ending is locked behind you doing it properly. So we'll see how the game does it. I believe this actually was made by a dude from Indonesia. So, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna grab a drink of water. All right, West Java, Indonesia. A newly appointed gravekeeper was given responsibility to bury a victim of a terrific accident. It wasn't included in his job description, but still he was asked to do it. He must be sure he doesn't make any mistakes in the burial process, or he would be followed by a consequence he couldn't imagine. Okay. No pressure or anything, dude. Just, you know, don't goof it up. You'll regret it for the rest of your life. Friday, February the 2nd, 2007. 14 Kliwon Suro, 1940. Wasn't included in his job description. You don't see no union? Yeah, true. Also, you'd have to be kind of a jerk to be like, yeah, I'm the gravekeeper, but sorry guys, I already did my job for the day. This guy's just kind of stuck here. Saya harus beresin nguburinnya nih. Finish this burial process. I can still hear that. I don't like it. Nukio. You'll have to tell me. Is that crunch in the sound bothering anybody else, or is it just me? Get the fuck out. No. We're not doing that. This person passed away last night. We'll move the coffin. Okay. Oh shit, hold on. Inbox. Sep, don't forget to bury the accident victim. Everything's been taken care of. You have to bury him. I can't help you because my wife is giving birth suddenly. Congratulations. Sorry, Sep. He's very pitiful. I've waited since... Wait, no, what did it say? I've waited since... How do you... I don't remember how to use these. It's the ancient art of the old cell phones. Of the old analog cell phones. Let's play Go tonight. Still can't wait. So I take my shift tomorrow. I need to carry of business. I'll treat you a box of cigarettes. Ooh, alright, alright. Baby, I miss you. When do you meet me? Okay. I've waited since whenever, right? Oh, crap. Ah, the technology, the ancients, a Nokia phone. Didn't Nokia just go under, too? Like, they just went bankrupt, like, last year. This should be the grave plot. I should start digging now. Okay. Oh, God. It's deep enough, and I just need to put the body inside. Climb down. Need to put the body inside the grave. Move the body. Place body inside. The wait. Am I a fool? Continue. Oh, is this not going to tell me how to do this? Oh, gosh. Sure, sir, I'll come ASAP. Sorry, I can't. Yes, man, I'll take your shift. I miss you too. I promise to see you soon after I'm done with this. I don't have any idea. Okay, so no worries, guys, right? This guy's no longer with us. Oh, shit. Place the body inside. I think I'm supposed to untie those knots. Before he's buried, he must be covered by this board. Place the board. Okay, I've just probably angered the newly dead, and sealed my fate. So anyway, how y'all doing? Complete the burial. That's exactly what I was talking about. I know that's wrong. I know you're supposed to untie something. I don't remember why. I don't remember what it does. We're going to the night. Don't worry. Fenris, are you over there on a board looking up how to handle Indonesian burials? just sitting there like, ooh, that's wrong. Burial is so tiring.
Iya, Mang.
Burial process
Udah,
done.
Mang. Tadi udah beres.
But it's over for her children that passed away. Not just go back to your usual work like yesterday. I have no idea.
Iya, Mang. Ingat dah. Kalau lupa mah tenang. Saya udah bikin catatannya dah.
Ya udah tuh kalau gitu mah. Sok siapin alat-alatnya.
Iya, Mang. Siap. Tenang aja. Bisa ada saya mah.
Sip atuh. Semangat ya, Cep.
Iya, Mang. Makasih.
That's so cripplingly... I've written notes about things I have to do in the evening. Expressions from my heart.
Ini semua teh.
I got like a little
saya.
poem. Okay. I feel you, homie. Key is here. Take the key. Evening to-do list. Look. Inspect. Dig grave. Oh, no. Dig grave A. We got a water, clean, dig, clean, water. Okay. Fascinating that we just created a demon by trying to be respectful. So, would you remove the burial shroud? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Don't let me know. I don't want to know, actually. I'm going to find out the hard way. If you do actually know, I please let me know at the end of it. King Captain. God. Oh, I just know there are consequences if we steal the corpse's shroud. Who would, though? The importance of the shroud. So we don't want to steal their shroud. Well, it says the shroud can be used as a talisman. People do such things? Interesting. Oh. What did that say? The tie symbol. I think the shroud's knots represent something important for the corpse. Explanation about the shroud of the ties. Who wrote this? Translate. Oh, I'm looking at this. Okay. Let's go back and start again. The importance of the shroud. So the shroud, a piece of cloth that covers someone for the last time before they're buried. A piece of cloth that covers someone for the last time before they're buried. The shroud is sacred, and it's for one's keeping only. There will be consequences, bad and terrible, if we decide to steal from the dead. Okay, gotcha. Don't take from anybody. Translate. Don't forget to remove a corpse's ties before burying them. Whoops. Also make sure that the shrouds aren't taken. Correct? There are some people who would make them as talisman charms. No offense, it's fine, dude. That guy will totally understand. He was in an accident. There was a mistake. You know. We won't worry about that one. We're moving on. The shroud for the corpse should be tied in 3 to 7 locations on the body. These ties, other than to keep the shroud intact, also to symbolize the bond of the earthly business. To help to help the soul free from their entirely endeavor, also help them reach peace. We must not forget to remove the ties before we bury the corpses. They come up and apologize. Yeah, that's kind of gross, but like, if you actually, if this is actually your religion or your faith, right? When will I have a gas stove? Good question. Like, you got to do it. I don't want to see scary stuff. I'm afraid there'll be a scary movie. Should I turn the TV on? Who's texting me? Alright, Sep, I think I put the tools for watering the graves around the public toilet. The flower basket is placed near the entrance grave. Just check them out. Okay. How do I... Yeah, I got you. I should adjust the antenna. When will I get a good one? Oh, does he just kind of live here at the graveyard? Oh, God. How do you unlock door? Game's still deciding to be a little bit disaudible. Or, like, distorted. Okay. What else we got here? We got the keys, we got the maps. Oh, game. Are you actually asking me to navigate this graveyard? Translate. Night patrol. Don't forget to check these areas. They're asking too much of me. Yo, my dudes. This ain't gonna work out. I'm sorry. Picking flowers, use flower basket. Digging new graves, use shovel. Watering the graves, use a watering can. Cleansing the graves, use the cleansing tools. Make sense? That is the Gravekeeper's shack, right? So where are we at? Alright, this looks easy. Yeah! The Gravekeeper's house. The entrance gate. The mosque. The cemetery area. The toilet. The mosque. Does that mean that this is like some sort of like Islamic religion? I don't actually know. Or is mosque like a more general term for a type of building between different religions? Oh, this cemetery map. Okay, so we're here. The bathroom is all the way back there. So we're going to go get the watering tools. Where is my toilet? Let me see something really quick. I feel like this is... We'll turn this down a little bit. We don't need to go hazy crazy on this, do we? There we go. Alright, so something was not enjoying the post-processing, probably, or the shadows. Chicken cage.
Saya kan dulu punya
I
ayam.
used to have a
Ini
chicken.
tiba-tiba mati.
Indonesia officially recognized 6 religions: Islam, Protestantism, Catholicism, Hinduism, Buddhism, and Confucianism. Ah! Okay. So they kind of have a little bit of everything. So they might have a mosque here, but they might do different burials. Manga Jiang said that the door can't be opened. I'm really surprised that this game came out from back in like 2017 and it's not. It's just a little bit bouncy. Muslim majority. Okay. So do they have their own like special or unique sect of it? Or they have like or they subscribe to like one of the larger ones, like I guess like I don't know what like I don't know what to call them. I know that in like other, like we have like the Catholics and Protestants and like different types of Christians or different like varieties of Christians. So I'm assuming that they have their own unique sort of take on it. We also have to do a night patrol, right? So we'll check these areas on our way down to the bathroom. All right, so let's go do the night check. Ooh, this game is not happy. I don't know why. What is happening here? My computer should absolutely be able to run this. Let's just turn it down. See if it does anything. Oh god, I can mess this up so bad. I know I'm invested here. Okay. We want to do like a little patrol, I guess. Go down to the bathroom. Interesting. Yeah, I heard that this was pretty good, and this guy does a good job of like kind of info dumping you on like, yeah, here's how our different parts of our culture work. I'm kind of cool with that. They need to do this for like different areas around the world. Like I want to go see what the like Mongolian horror like information is like. What the hell is this looking for? I don't know what this part is, but I hate it. Makes me feel like something terrible is going to happen here. Let's get to work. Where's the bathroom? This game is sort of spazzing out, though. Wonder if it's because I'm... Hold on. Let me try one more thing. I'm sorry, everybody. That shouldn't do it, though. That should be fine. Alias. Do a VSync. That feels like it's got some weird... It's mine. Right. Just leave that stuff there. Inbox. Don't forget to take the tools before working. I think put them around the house and the hut, the central cemetery. Just try to find them. Okay. Ah, darn it. It's unfortunately, I don't think that, for whatever reason, I don't think this is going to be very compatible here. I'm dropping all kinds of frames and stuff on my end. I'm not sure if you can see it. I'm looking at the feedback right now. And
saya teh harus kerja dulu.
it looks a little bit strange. Okay. Is this the toolbook? Toolbox? It's gonna be a small nail or something, but whatever. Got my shovel. Good stuff. Piles of wood. Are those the headstones? Because they have the grave markers before they actually mark them. We'll follow this down. We should find the bathroom. It should be over here somewhere, right? Oh, is that what this is? Like it's marked away from, so you don't actually see like the public restroom off the main path? I like those little, I think they look really cool, those little round cover, like the religious coverings. Like they have like the for the men. Remember, don't procrastinate when you're doing a job. It'll be dark if you do it at night. Okay. Oh, we gotta hurry. It's not dark right now? Holy crap. Come on, game. You can do it. I believe in you. He's something to light the torch with. Watering can. Take. Well, if the water tap were broken, I could draw some water from here. Come on. You can do it. Our very tiny bathroom. Our very, very unfortunate bathroom. Cool. Money. Fee box. I should not take the money.
Saya teh butuh uang, tapi nggak boleh ngambil uang orang teh.
Let's not be a total scumbag. I could use it, sure, but like something stealing from the dead.
Kalau jatuh ke dalam,
If I fall into the
gimana
well.
rasanya ya?
Okay. So we got that. We got the watering can. Let's do it, shall we? So 1, 2, 3. The third one on there. That's grave B. We gotta water that one. Let's get over to grave Bravo. Oh. Oh god, it got dark. Okay, so there's one. Uno, dos. There's two. Now it's dark. Yeah, that's what I get for screwing around, right? Alright, so we're going to water that grave. So B should be done. Yeah. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. D is our next hit here. So it's going to be starting at the 1 straight down from that little shack. It's 3 in. We're cleaning that. We don't have the cleaning tools yet. So grave E is a dig. We're digging them up. 1, 2, 3, 4 in, right past that sign, back up by the main shack. Oh god, it's like pitch black darkness out here. Where's the graves? Wish I had a flashlight. Uno, dos. Wait. Lag, leave me alone. Uno, dos. Tres. Cuatro? Is this the right one? No. Don't do it. That's how it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're digging this grave up. That's the wrong one. E. E needs to be dug. Let's go to town on this, right? Okay. We dug that up. Is that correct? Oh, no, not yet. Oh no. Oh no, I dug up the wrong grave. It's alright, it's alright. That guy's not going to get mad at me. Ghost doesn't reel, as we all know. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus. Just digging in the dark. Do, do, do. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright, so... what's he saying here? I heard there was someone who died in the river near the cemetery you work at. Is that true? You have to be careful. What if you end up the same? Well, I will not go in the river, ma'am. Sir. Friend. Friendo. Pal. Somebody needs to be checked. Meng Zhang will be mad if I don't do this. Oh my god. We can like patrol the whole area, I guess. Okay, okay. That's fine. Let's go get A and G. We gotta get A. Dig A. And I believe that's like the... Is it the mosque or the mausoleum over here? It's the mosque. I can see the little top part. Not the bell, but that little... turret? This well's run dry. It's kind of hard to make out here. Steeple? I guess it would be a steeple, wouldn't it? Take a bath. Okay. Alright, we checked the mosque area. Right. Right. You gotta put your you can't bring your shoes inside there. It's disrespectful. I forgot. That's a thing. Pile of tiles. Not related to my work.
Buat apa ya? Kerjaan saya mah asal nggak ada hubungannya sama yang ini.
Oh, come on, man. Please leave me be. Nope. Wrong button. If you wish to find me near the banyan tree. I don't know what that is, my friends. You're going to have to be a little more specific than that. I'm sorry. Need something to light that with. That would be useful. I should check down by the smokes. I'm going to pack of cigarettes at a lighter near it. Just walking on people's graves, apparently. Okay, so if we go north from the mosque. No, it's like right outside of it. I'm way too far. Back down to the mosque. There's the mosque. We go north from the mosque. We go one up. There's a little inlet, and the first grave after that inlet is the dig. We are going to go put a little, make a room for our friend here. Yeah, here's a new one. Okay. That hole is deep enough. All right, I am 100% certain I have dug up the wrong grave over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We will deal with that in the future. I'm guessing the banyan tree will probably look like a growing horizontally. What makes you think that, out of curiosity? Banyan? Is there something I'm missing about that word? Water. Water. F. Where's E? Oh, E's down there. I gotta find I gotta find a lighter, and I gotta find some things here. It's a fig that develops accessory trunks and vegetative prop roots, allowing the tree to spread outwards indefinitely. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Let's do this. I don't want to run around in the dark, lost and confused. Let's go restart that. We're not too far into it. We can redo everything. I think that's fair. Got a little snack. The missus made a really nice little chicken pasta bowl thing. I had a little bit earlier during intermission, but I couldn't help it. I had to grab another little bite there while we were reloading. Okay. So I'm not going to change the knots. I'm going to keep it as it is because I didn't know any better at the time. I'm just going to act, But we're going to use the light a little bit more reasonably. We're going to go get the shovel. We're going to go get dig up the grave during the day. And then we'll figure out what the cleaning tools are. So where do we check for the cleaning tools? Trying to think here. Okay. Fig that involves accessory trunks. So it's going to be like wide and flat, kind of like a weird sideways, or like an open hand, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking that looks like. Oh yeah. I just left a little picture up there. Good morning. Okay. We know the deal now. Let's move the coffin. Good God, chickens. Yeah, the roosters just going ham. They want their food, man. You get hungry in the morning, They ain't waiting for us. Imagine you have some sleepy guy just like refusing to wake up and get you your seed. Like, you gonna take that from them? Absolutely not. Alright, so last time we moved the body down here. We did not remove the knots, so I'm just gonna recreate that because I don't wanna I'm not save scumming it, I'm just trying to move on and get this done here. Okay. Complete the burial. So we should still be in the same rung as we were last time. All right, so we need three things. We need the cleaning material. We need the cleaning tools. We need the shovel, and we need the watering can. And then we're looking for a lighter if we also can get it. So let's just leg it out there and try to find it instead of goofing around. There's the burial process. I was exhausting. I need to get back to work.
Chef,
Iya, Mang.
udah aku berinkan.
Oh. Take. Uh-huh. Alright, and these... Right, we kind of know what these do already. Oh, game, please. Please, you can make it. I believe in you. I'm too invested to give up now. Unlock door. Thank you. Okay, so. Get a little energy in me. There you go. Where are the chicken cage? So we're looking for, like, I don't know, cleaning materials? Is this them? No, no, no. I know I want to see what all this is all about. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm assuming that we're actually going to deal with one of those, like, the reanimated bodies is kind of what my thought is. Whatever you call them. I believe that is the pochang, or pushong. Again, just butchering the words, so. There's a guy I used to work with that was from Indonesia. It was funny, I didn't expect it at all, but he was very, like, he had a very Americanized accent, right? And he didn't sound like he didn't speak English natively. And then one day he just started talking, like he picked up the phone and started talking to his dad in Indonesian. And I was like, oh, wow, dude, like, I didn't know you were bilingual or whatever. He's like, oh, I'm not bilingual. I speak like 5 languages. It's like, yo. And so the guy's like busting out. Apparently, in Indonesia, people speak a lot of Spanish, which I didn't know. I didn't suspect that because that's so far distant from like the Spanish-speaking part of the world that I know, or I know. Yeah, the ones that I'm familiar with. And then he also spoke Farsi and something. It was really cool. So like, the only thing I know about their language is that it's very unique. He said that he heard it from a lot of people that it sounds like Korean, and I just didn't think so whatsoever. I was like, I don't know, it just sounds different. I didn't pick up any cool sayings for Indonesian though, or of course I should have learned like the curse words from him, but like I let myself and everyone down by not knowing how to swear in
Kerja dulu ah.
in a cool language. It's one of those guys that like you like leave after your like, coworker forever, and you're like, God, I wonder what he's doing nowadays. Okay, we got the cigarette pack. We don't have the lighters though. That's fair. That's how we check it. All right, let's get going. Let's rock. So we'll hit the watering can on the way back. We'll go and see what that grave is that we were supposed to dig up. We'll patrol through the side. We'll look for the cleaning tools before it gets too dark and it gets completely impossible to see. We'll be lagging. I was going to do a second one of these if we had time, but I feel like maybe it's just not there. And you dig up the wrong grave. Hey, it was an honest mistake. Anyone would have made that, okay? Don't you backsass me. Oh, they change. Oh, God, they change. Okay, we're going to go down there. We'll do A. Water. All right, we got to patrol through this area. Dig up the wrong grave. Yeah, I'm just wasting time. I didn't even look at the note. I'm glad I didn't go all gung-ho, you know what I mean? C. Charlie is water the grave, please. Alright, give him a little sprinkle. Spritz, if you would. Water. Spilled all that on my face. Get a little gulp. Maybe that's a sign. Alright, we'll go down there. E. E is clean. A is dig. So that's right behind the shed. 4 across. Okay. So we jump down here. Perfect. Wait a second. But what's this? Oh, that's where I was last time. I was in the wrong section last time. Whoopsies. Well.
Oh iya, kuburannya teh harus saya
Alright,
urus.
take care of the cemetery. 1, 2, 3, 4. Believe this is the right one. A is dig. Let's dig. Yeah. Okay, if we go straight up, B wants us to clean. D wants us to dig. So we go straight up. There'll be a little the top of the next section. D wants us to dig. Or D wants us to water, G wants us to dig, I'm sorry. Then we just gotta find the ones to clean next. Maybe. I don't have time for text message. Was your dig crossed off? Oh no. Guys, please. I need this job, okay? I'm gonna lose this. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, it's this one! The digging is enough, I'm tired. Those guys were like on a stone pedestal or something. No. No, please! Okay, A got crossed off. Good, 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 good. Alright. D, same thing. It's going to be right next to the stone thing. That is... D is to water. And then G is to dig. Okay, okay, okay. Pulls out violin. Don't worry. We only got 2 bodies down here that are big at mad at us right now. Okay, so those 2. 3, 4, right? It should be this one. Wait. 1, 2, 1, 2. It should be this one. D. Alright, that's fine. And then we're going to go right over the fence. And the third one in is going to be... Uno, dos, tres. Dug pretty deep. Good stuff. Huh. Something just hit the house outside. That didn't stop my heart for a split second or anything. Okay, we gotta get H and F. H is a dig, F is a water. So let's run back down towards the mosque. I like how this game throws you into this graveyard and you just lets you kill yourself with your own confidence. Hey, no, we're fine, alright? It's not a big deal. What's this? Need to pick up a basket for these flowers. I want to pick up flowers and something. Kananga flower. Okay, kind of cool. So there's apparently, like, each of these scenarios has, like, 30 endings. And, like, you can kind of just do them all. Or, you know, you can try to get them all. So let's just try to get through one. But the whole time he's just folklore dumping on you. Which I'm all for. That's rad. 1, 2... I guess he just kind of thought that, like, there's not enough of his, like, people's, like, local folklore in, you know, games and stuff. And there's not. Like, I can't think of another one that's based on, like, Indonesia. Okay, so H is dig, F is water. So that one over there, 2 down is... Alright, there's that. I just jumped into the grave. Thankfully, I don't believe there's anyone in this. Go to him because I am fascinated. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Oh, I got to climb out. Oh, cool. Good game design. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, now we need to find the cleaning box. Let me go check out the mosque. It's the only other building. Where did you say this stuff was? Coffin. I guess that's a coffin. I don't have the key to the mosque. With the blessings of God Almighty, opening village mosque, date 1996. Okay, cool. I don't have the key. That's fair. A drum. I don't know what that would be used for in this circumstance. Probably just for music. Obviously. We should put our shoes or sandals on here before entering the mosque. Yep. We're not going to take a bath and waste all our time. I will, however, turn on the light, so we got a little bit more light on here. Buddy, I don't know where it is. Where could those cleaning tools be? I'm actually kind of worried now. Hold on, I'm going to check something really quick. I am absolutely not cheating. I'm cheating a little bit. I want to find where those cleaning tools are so we get through the beginning of this. But yeah, I'm down for that, man. That sounds. I'm kind of. I'm always down for this stuff. Like, I wish somebody would be so like bold as to give us like. I think I wasn't even joking about Mongolian horror, but like indie developers from like other countries like have their own takes on a lot of stuff, and I just would love to be able to go through and experience it all. It is dark again. Okay. Is my cleaning box in my house? Would that be mosquito repellent? Don't have any money. Crossword puzzle. Boom. There we go. Got a flashlight. Alright, what are you saying, dude? Inbox. Honey, give me a ring. I need to get married with you. Oh. Too dark. Crap. On graves on the phone. Sep, don't forget to tools before working and put them around the house and a hut in the central of the cemetery. So he's saying there's tools in the house. Cleaning tools, thank God. Hey Fen, did you, out of curiosity, not to get too off track, but while I'm just doing this, did you get any further in Ark last night? How was your docks going? I only saw them after I dropped off that Pteranodon saddle. And then I went up to the Redwoods biome, and there's some cool stuff up there, man. I was thinking about bringing back a moose, but I didn't think my thing. Still in hardware mode. Must do. I understand, man. I'll be playing tomorrow after I'm done work at 3. I figured I'd stream it a little bit. You mind if I join you? I can help build. I just want to, it'll make it a Fenris chain day. Okay, this looks like it needs to be cleaned up. I wouldn't mind doing that as a project. I also wanted to build, if you're good with that, if you wanted to, I would also ask for, in return, help building my Para-Racer's Halda. Like a big platform saddle. I had it built last night. I didn't realize that there was a limit to how much you could put on top of him, though. I should have, because that's really goofy. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 3 in. Yeah, this guy needs to be cleaned.
Semuanya udah beres nih. Bisa istirahat sekarang.
Everything's done. I can rest now. Don't we have to patrol the cemetery? Oh god, who's texting me? Sep, the key to DKM room is on the window. Can you take it to the key? Can you take the key just to make sure it's safe? The key to the DKM room is on the window. What the hell does that mean? Where is the window? Let me take a look here. Also, at some point, you should come back up to the main area. Poop bath. What the hell? You should come up to the main area and check out all the dinos that I managed to get. I got some cool stuff. I'll show it to you. Tory area's already fine. I can check other areas. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do a quick patrol and I'll turn in for the night. Oh man, I hate the atmosphere in this. It's gonna... I feel very relaxed right now, and that is not good. Back area, side area, and then we gotta hit the mosque up one more time. This flashlight is no good. Toss away, hairspray. Gotta keep my hair up there. Oh god, there's just trash right here. Oh, the river area is safe. Oh, is this the place where that person died and my flashlight started flickering when I went over there? So, you know. As much as I want to jump at the chance, I have some big stuff to take care of. I'm cleaning out a very full attic. I understand, man. It's no problem, homie. You just be a... Let me know, though. I'd like to do that. I figure that'd be something we can do. Like, I'm gonna... One night, I'm gonna come out and hang out with you. One night, I'm gonna go hang out with the,
Anak-anak yang nongkrong di sini teh.
down south.
bersihin lagi.
You finished the Space of the Dead? Not yet. I was playing it a little bit.
Sambal lagi ya, sambal lagi.
That is something we gotta do here. I actually was planning on doing it this morning, but
Ini yang punyanya Deden.
if I am being honest, I did not want to wake up. I found out I called into work, found out I was not on call, or I wasn't needed for on call. And then I just was like, why did I throw the talisman away? Well, we didn't need that. Superstitious. Superstitious! Never gonna save us. Goodbye, everybody. It's been a pleasure knowing you all. Please delete everything on my computer. I don't want anyone to see the nonsense that's on here. Okay. Thank you. Why, Dredd, you feeling some Deadspace? I had very intention of getting on Ark, but you hooked me on this shit. Well, man, you know what? That's your fault. You shouldn't have looked. We'll talk about Deadspace later. What time is it now? It's 9 o'clock. We're probably not going to get to it tonight, but I think maybe tomorrow, depending on how Art goes tomorrow, I might just kind of be like, oh, is this the peanut flowers can give me more money? It's not bad. I was just asking if you missed any of it. Yeah, dude, we got through the, we killed the space butt. You know, the good old space butt in hydroponics. You may not have known that space had a butt, but you'd be wrong. Is this the mosque? I miss the lungy boys. The lungy boys. The lungy boys? What are you talking about? Oh, the dudes with the bombs on their arms, you mean? Oh, right, it's got the things that come out and like grab you like a little snappies. The lung bros. The lungy boys. I'm sorry, I thought you meant... Never mind, I can't read. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm illiterate. Yeah, they were gross. You also missed me just going and having a mental breakdown when another one of the juggernauts, Space Butt, Perturabo. Get out of here, Fenris, alright? That's a bannable offense. You cannot make fun of Perturabo. You know that. We'll worry about who Petrarabo is when Space Marine 2 comes out. I'm going to be playing all the 40k games. All right, guys. We're going to bed. We got all our jobs done for the day. We did it. We did it. We didn't bring up any undead. There are no demons waiting for us. Right? Right, correct. I woke up in a coffin. Oh, fuck me. Oh. This is fine. After working really hard and completing his tasks, Sessup tries to forget everything that happened one night by sleeping. He may think that sleeping is a way to escape the dreadful night, but he is wrong. The one who's asking his help to untie his ties comes to him in his dreams, showing him a black, rotten face right next to Sessup's face. Okay. Let's be perfectly clear here. The imperfect gravekeeper. You found a respectful and diligent gravekeeper is not perfect at all. On top of it all, you still have a mistake that is not rectified. It's time to think of your actions and find a way to remember everything. Discarding a talisman, stepping on a grave. Oh, sample report. Oh my god! Yo, wait a minute. This is kind of cool. Okay, so it penalizes you for the ending. So I stepped on a grave, I threw away the talisman. Okay. Okay. Alright. I kind of enjoy that. So, I wasn't sure how it was going to work, but like, it does just kind of throw you in, you know, it's all short, but it just kind of throws you in head first. Like, hey guys, this dude assumes that you don't know anything about his culture, so like, go and get yourself killed. Like, exactly what you were saying, Fenris. I'm really, really excited about this. I don't know what you all think. I think I'm going to make a night of this. We're not, you know, Friday night we usually just try horror games and do a little bit of like things like that. I want to make a night of this. I want to play this game and just go through all of these. What do you think? Think it's got enough stuff in here that'd be worth it? In the meantime, let me check what time it is. I am on a limited schedule tonight. I don't know if we can really pop into anything else for too long. Cool. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm definitely gonna do it. We're gonna do Pamali night. We're gonna learn all about this, and then we'll go into deep dive for Indonesia's creepy ghouls and ghosts and witches and whatever other ones there are. Because like there's 4 of them, and I know one of them is a house. That was scenario 2. Yeah. So the way this works, here, give me a second. I'll show you what they did here. Give me a split second while I do this. The way this works is you have that central hub, right? And can I get my display overlay up here? Yeah. Okay, here we go. We got our central hub. And if you look in here, he started out then just number 1, which is like the white devil, the white witch or something. And then he made 3 DLC for just like a couple bucks that are whole other short scenarios. So he kind of made all of his games into one central main game. So the other ones are, if I recall correctly, that was the Tide Corpse, which is, you know, you are a gravekeeper. You all the DLC in the store. There's a Little Devil, experience Putri's journey into getting inheritance her grandfather's old Havanese Dutch. Oh yeah, Havanese Dutch colonial mansion, while revealing what's happened to her mother's family in the past. Okay, and then the Hungry Witch. Follow the journey of Kirana, save her unborn baby, and defeat the evil power. Games will ruin the world while surrounding life-threatening events in the middle of the mythical Bali setting. That sounds like that is very high stakes. Holy crap. So there's 4 of these little guys here. The Tide Corpse sound really interesting to me. I don't know why, it just sounded kind of neat. And the last one sounded absolutely bonkers. So like I'd probably do a couple runs on them. And then of course I'd try the other ones too if we like it. So we'll see. Let's see here. I got like about an hour left, we're gonna say. So why don't we go ahead and jump into something a little more chill. Could do Deadspace. I'm guessing if you had untied and robbed that corpse, it would have gone to find you. Yeah, we got warned like 3 times about stealing from the dead. And that means that is definitely one of the worst endings. I'm going to just put that out there right now. 100%. Maybe that is... We'll try that, because it seems like it's quick. Also know that one of the endings in all of them is that you like see the first thing that seems weird and supernatural, and then you just run away and hide. Like you just leave. You're like, no, I'm not. I'm done. I'm not doing this. I'm kind of like that one. But at least that's an option. Me when I enter a haunted house and the walls start bleeding. Right, you see the blood, and it's just like, all right, well, thank you, goodbye. It's actually quite, I'm sure you would appreciate Fenris. Like you see the blood, you just thank the ghost, like, oh, thank you for just letting me know up front. We're good here. I'll see you later, my man, and just walk right out, never come back. Very polite of them, honestly. Very, very, very polite. It's like in Phasmo. Oh my god, it's like in Phasmo when you walk in the front door with the sound sensor and the banshee just starts screaming at you. Just throw the sound sensor like, oh, no, never mind. There's a banshee. See you. Excuse me. I am getting tired. I feel like I want a little more of an action-based, like an action-y game to spice it up a little bit. So what are we thinking? Good night for Deadspace? Good night for... I don't think I think I'm just too sleepy for stuff like I'm on observation duty. I will never get that level done. I'm going to try a little more Forsake, maybe. Could be an option. If I had a couple more hours, I'd ask Dread to show me how to play some Dead by Daylight. But, I think he is probably in agreement that we need more than like 30, 45 minutes to do it. Let's play the space. Let's get that done. I'll switch my thing over. That's a good way to wrap it up. And we'll get Deadspace off our plate. Once and for all. Give me 2 seconds while I stumble through Twitch trying to remember how this all works. No, not Dead. There's just a game called Dead, apparently. That seems like a blast. So something happened weird, and I think my PS4 controller started burning out. So we are just gonna do this on the keyboard. So get prepared to be wowed by my keyboard-based gameplay skills. It's gonna be amazing. I promise you, it will not look like a sham whatsoever. I know you all believe me. Okay. Content warning. Suppose that is appropriate to add. That is as is tradition. We'll throw that on there. We don't want to. Deadspace is a very gory game. It's a very violent game. So, if you are not a fan of that, I would recommend chilling. Just chilling out elsewhere. Not that I don't want you guys here at all. I just don't want you to have a bad time. Same thing. Flashing lights. Audible sound. Please ignore the fact that my game is currently having a spasm. And when I say flashing lights and possible visual warning, like this gives me a headache, so I can just tell it's not easy on the eyes. Oh, hello. Wow. That's a heck of a thing. Let's get Deadspace up here. Everything about my computer is really, really slow moving today. I don't know what exactly is going on. Let's give it a second. See if it catches up. That looks like it's moving up a little bit better. I've done something to my computer that's made it definitely displeased with me. Okay, we're looking for the administration rig. This brings back memories. Yeah, man. This remake is great. This also brings out the worst in me. I'm just like... Okay, got him. Got some more pulse rounds. It's the Deadspace. There we go. F. F for fling. Trying to remember exactly what we were doing this time. I think we were trying to get access to mining. Oh, they just brought the marker onto the ship. So there are unitologists being unchill in the neighborhood. And we are trying to ask them politely but firmly to not be here anymore. So that's going to involve us just kind of throwing hands. Let's save up. Let's not buy any more things out there. Let's just save up. We'll just use what we got. I do not believe I have the ability to open level 3 door.
Level 3 security clearance required.
So something bad happened here.
Entering zero gravity.
The administrator's rig should be in the processing control room, but someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open till gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. Stand by.
Okay, so we just...
Anomaly destroyed.
Get closer.
Anomaly destroyed.
Fairly certain I played this whole game with just a flaming plasma cutter. Oh yeah, no, the original plasma cutter was super busted. Oh, I saw that. Ah, one of these guys. How do I do a little turn here? I hate you. Holy crap! That rock didn't kill him? Okay. Where's the little one? Splat! Nope. There we go. Yeah, I remember doing all plasma cutter rounds in this. The guns in this game, the line gun and other weapons are a little bit better in this now, if you ask my honest opinion. I'm real happy that they fixed them up, because it felt like, you know, it's if you have multiple weapons in a game, like, you don't want just one to be superior to all the other ones. As cool as that was. Oops. Thank you, miss. Slap the new plasma round there. Only 0. Active gravity.
Gravity restored. Processing control room is now accessible.
That's not great. Darn it. My, I don't even want to talk about what happened there. I yanked on something and lost my mouse. I couldn't even grab it. Let me do a little move around here real fast. Okay. One more try. One more try. Let's get this. We ain't goofing with these guys no more. Poor Isaac, he tripped. Yeah, man, those trips will get you. You know, you want to watch your stairs. Isaac is like pushing 42. He basically, if he stubs his toe, he's not getting back up in the morning. So just how it is. That's why he wears his suit at all times.
The administrative rig should be in the processing control room, but someone took the failsafe. The control room door can't open till gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. Stand by.
Anomaly destroyed. Anomaly destroyed.
I feel like this will be much more helpful than Let's go ahead and do that. 2. That's the one. Should be another dude in here. Come here, dude.
Anomaly destroyed.
Wish I could fling them into the processing beam. I feel like even the Necromorphs would be kind of screwed if that happened. Come here.
All free-floating anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored.
Okay. Touchdown.
Gravity restored. Processing control room is now accessible.
Shit. Big Papa came on out. Just detonate that. Who was spitting on me? There's a infant above me or something. There it is. Okay. You want to be dragging a boat into your combat into your face? I mean, Depends on which one it is, right? Well, no, even the little ones are... Even he's too dangerous up close, isn't he? I feel like this is a thing that happens in one of the later games, is like you have the ability to like use kinesis to drag someone closer to you and then push them away. This gun is great, the force cannon. This messes people up. I love it. Does Isaac have plot armor? No, Isaac does not have plot armor. In fact, Isaac's life gets considerably worse as the world goes on here. Like, a lot of his problems are his own making, or like inside his own head. If I get stepped, no, because they have to kill you. They convert dead matter. They don't convert living matter. That's the reason they're all so violent. Because they gotta take you down first.
Supervisor Dallas, final log. Now, I've made sure they can't leave this subdeck. But neither can I.
Clearance confirmed.
I've seen what they do.
There we go.
To the bodies. What they become. And I cannot let that happen to me.
Yeah.
At least
there you go.
If I don't have any limbs, and I can't kill anyone when I'm infected. Please tell Dawn and the kids that I love them.
So as Dallas so nicely explained, yeah, they can't. They have to kill people first. Jesus Christ.
The administrator's rig changed location. You got it?
I got it. I'll check the maintenance subdeck for example speaking.
Damn. Alright. Of course you did. Of course you did. You did that. Come here. Oh, it's in your pants. Please. Sir. Yeah, they, you know, I was thinking even maybe those little ones just pulling them up towards you and just bashing them, like, might be helpful, but I think you're right. It's all bad. You don't want any of them near you, under any circumstances.
Security request retrieved.
Okay.
Dallas here. Security to the mining deck now. Dr. Kynes lost it. Get back! I know how to use this. He'll live for the rest of his life if you give me codes to the cargo bay. Just processing. Why the hell would we have codes for cargo? I must get to the marker. We're running out of time. Give me those codes. Christ, is this what you did to the captain? No, Ben was an accident. Don't you dare compare me to someone like Mercer. I'm trying to save you. The marker's our only hope. No, let him go. He's armed. Where the fuck is security?
I was hoping for the box, but that was the guy that Mercer sent down here. He was sent down here to sabotage it or get something. I forget what he was. That's them complaining about how they don't have any contact with the rest of the ship. We're going back to maintenance. We're up at 7. I have no ammo left. I'm down to basically my fists and a bad attitude. We are gonna do our very best out here. Just say always follow mining deck protocols. Look at that guy. He always follows mining deck protocols. That's why he looks so happy. Hello? Good little stompies. SOS beacon. Grab the wheel of fortune. Wait a second. Why did I go this way? I'm not even paying attention. SOS beacon. Right, there's something with level 3 clearance I can't get through. That's the issue. So now I got admin clearance. It should be solid. I'm on point. Oops, let's see here. Nothing. Okay. We'll get moving. Oh, man. Why? What's with the music? I see. These little pods. Get a little old school Halo, like, hanging platform shooter, rail shooter action going on here, right? You know, when you're going down to Delta Halo's control center, and you've got, like, the... Ooh, it's a special treat we'll need for right now. There you go, Fenris. There's something that we can have you on for. We can play some old school Halo. And I guess Infinite has co-op now, which I would play Infinite if it was multiple people. Hey. Is that my wife?
Oh my God. I can't
Oh,
believe you're here.
Nicole, thank God.
Thought I'd never see you again. I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
The beacon, right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get us in this way.
Isn't that great? Nicole's just fine. 100%.
I can unlock the workshop from here.
Nicole, there's so much I need to tell you.
I know. We'll have time. I promise. Let's get you that
They're
beacon.
giving me a lot of ammo.
Everyone's counting on us.
It's a tarp. No. The Admiral can't be right about that. It cannot be a trap. Ouch.
Keep working. I'll hold them off.
See? Perfectly sane. Oh yeah, the plasma cutter got upgraded. Now we do damage over time, so they burn after you pop them a couple times.
It's done. The workshop's open. I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
I got your back. Okay.
Fling right at Nicole.
No, focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
Okay.
See any more? You hide. Okay?
Yeah.
I love you, Isaac.
Oh, I love you too. All right. Very sweet of her. So I want you all to remember this scene for later. Because I want to bring it up. I don't want to say it because it's a spoiler, but I just want everybody to remember the scene where she used the control panel to get us through the door. Because it's relevant. And weird. Ooh, 400 smackaroonies. 100. 100 creds.
Isaac, I lost your rig
Let's
signal,
get up here.
like Hammond's.
I'm good. I got the SOS beacon. Nicole helped me out.
Nicole's there.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading back to the mining control room. I'll launch the beacon. You watch out for Nicole.
Oh my god.
The system doesn't fizzle out again. Stay sharp.
Oh yes, the spooky games. Hey Rafe, welcome, welcome. Yes sir. This is our Friday night tradition. We play horror games. We were playing some a couple cool things earlier. Forsake, urban horror. We were playing some of chilla'sart, if you're familiar with them. And we played a game, an Indonesian horror game that was kind of cool. We're probably going to revisit that. But Arc will continue tomorrow, of course. It's not going anywhere.
Entering zero gravity.
That messed my brain up. How you doing tonight, man? I hope you're doing well. Oh, we've been here. This is the rail car, right? Yeah. Zero G time. Tomorrow night, actually, I was going to build my Paracer saddle, my platform. I have a little fun doing some of the construction, learn how the buildings work. For night, finna play a game. What you thinking, man? What you got planned tonight? Let's hear the good stuff. Let's see here. Okay, Polaris. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for handling everything on your end tonight. I really appreciate it. Why don't you give yourself a little shout out in chat so people know who you are. Use the ! SO command like I showed you. Remember? I'll do it. If you make me, if you don't do, yes, you do it or I will do it myself. I'm not taking no for an answer with that. You deserve a little shout out. If you guys don't know, Polaris United is my wonderful partner. She is climbing up the ranks in Valorant. If you guys like shooters or action games or just hanging out with cool people, go check her out. Go follow her. She is climbing up past a couple hundred followers, actually, I remember. She's actually getting up there, really impressed. We're gonna go do Chivalry first. Dude, I haven't played Chivalry in a long time. We used to play that a lot with me and a couple of my friends. I was like a poleaxe king in that. And I say poleaxe king, but I mean like I was at least adequate enough to pop a man in the head with the poleaxe occasionally. Hold on, the power is out on my elevator. I'm about to freak out. Battlefield 1. Some New Vegas. Dude, that's a good selection of games, my man. You got good... I knew I liked you for a reason, man. You got some decent taste. Hello? I think he's good. Hello? Is there a invisible... There he is. Hold on 1 second, sir. I'll be with you. What the hell? Oh, it's him! But have a good night, Polaris. Be well out there, okay? I'm a tourney player on a certain shooters. I was a 500 world. Holy crap. Yeah, it wasn't that good. I was at least adequate. I was enough to beat, like, the common player. Chivalry. But, like... I knew enough of the tricks to kind of do it, and like to catch people with the axe and without, you know, people, especially people that weren't like really intimate with the combat system. Like they couldn't really beat me with it. So I was at least better than the average like public game guy in that. However, there were a couple dudes that were, you know, top tournament players, and fighting them was either you take them 2-on-1, sometimes 3-on-1, or you just get pulled apart real slowly. Just swing and mow my team down on enemies. Yeah. Well, that's the thing about the poleaxe, right? Is you can kind of reach out and tap people with it when they're not expecting it. And it still does a lot of damage. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, I played a bit of Chivalry. God, I don't know. What was that other game that came out that was like it? It was like Mordhau? It's the German name for the... I think it's Mordhau. That's the German name for that, like, backward strike with the, thing. Hold Fast. Was it Hold Fast? I'm trying to remember. You're probably right. I did that. I played Mount and Blade. I didn't play a lot of Mount and Blade, the sequel. I liked the first game a lot. I played a lot of that online. That's a very different combat system. Yeah. The second one is really cool. Bannerlord. I never really got into it. I think I just was I played so much Mount and Blade that I kind of got burned out on it, you know. But I always played the, what do you call it? The Vigors? The Vigirs? They were like the Germanic, like the Holy Roman Empire. Like they had like the real patchwork, like number of troops, and I always thought they were super cool. Vigor. Mm-hmm. Oh, wrong thing? Okay. Oh no, I know what you're talking about. Where you make a man that's just never gets tired and just has so much health that he just tanks, like crossbow bolts are hitting him. I don't think that's gonna help. I can't spell it. Yeah, it's like Vigor or Vagor. It sounds kind of weird, but like those guys, they were my favorite. Okay, we got the flamer. Force gun, pretty nasty. I feel like I want to build towards that. Alright, we learned our lesson when we were fighting the space butt. Do not ignore your oxygen levels. That is a short one-way trip to being killed. I got a little life hack for you. You need to breathe to be kicking. Pro tip. God, I'm trying to think what else. There was a couple others. I was hoping that, what's that game called? It's like a fighting game, third person, where it's like knights versus samurai versus Vikings. Pro Strat Breathe. Honor, For Honor. That's that game. I was hoping I would like that, but that is that game's a little bit more like a traditional fighting game, and I'm not a fighting game guy. I do not have the muscle memory or the reflexes to start building that kind of muscle memory at this point. Little eyes, what secrets have you seen? Okay. Perfectly reasonable. It looks cool, but it wasn't into it. I didn't feel it, you know? There's a lot of games like that I love to watch, but I'm just like, no. I can't do it. It's like watching the pro Counter-Strike players. I love Counter-Strike. I played Counter-Strike Source when I was a kid, a teenager. Fenris and I played a bit of Counter-Strike Source. Fenris and his brother were much better at Counter-Strike Source than I am. I just did not have the will to learn it to be that good. To be that good? What the hell am I talking about? I didn't have the will to learn to be that good at it, you know what I mean?
Administrator access granted. Prepping.
I also don't have the will to be good at speaking English. So, I mean, that's just kind of my thing. Y'all been around here for like an hour at least. Come on.
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes too. For scrap.
Well, that's great. We can't just toss the beacon out a window.
There's gotta be something. The asteroid. The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid and then launch it away from the ship, we'd get a clean broadcast.
And you'd get yourself killed. The machinery in there is still running, Isaac.
Then it probably kept those things out too. This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
Oh my god, I remember this. Oh no. Oh Jesus, it's this room. Oh, scratch your nose and cough twice for 100,000 gold. Ooh. No scoping with the scout. ALP is for noobs. Couldn't do any of it now. I always remember the FAMAS and the, what was that thing called? The, it was the sniper, but it was the auto, the automatic. Or not the automatic, it was the semi-auto. I always remember I could compensate a lot by using that thing. Also, I need my 100,000 gold, please. I need that money. Hello? What the hell happened? Weird. Yeah, Polaris plays a lot of Valorant, which is a very Counter-Strike-like game. Kind of like Team Fortress plus Counter-Strike, in my opinion. But, like, God, I love playing with her. And I do sometimes on her channel. I will show up, and she'll attempt to show me stuff. I'll ask a bunch of questions, and she'll give me answers that, like, it's actually I find it amazing. It's like, she'll give me an answer that, like, a good player would understand. Like, oh, they're behind tree, they're down here, they're full shield. I have no idea what she's talking about, but, you know. They give it the good old college try. It's a fun game. It might just not be something I'm good at. And I'm good with that, man. I don't like watching people that play games that I like. Depends on the person. That's a lie. I more like people that play games that I'm interested in but don't have the time to play, or can't play at like a super professional level. It's like chess with me. Like, I'm rated like 1200 in chess, but I love watching like the grandmasters and stuff like play that game. They make it look absolutely amazing. we're looking for a power core. Keep your eyes open for the power plug. Let's backtrack. Hello? Oh, I know. No. I know exactly where we're supposed to go. We can backtrack all the way out here. Grab that one. There we go. Thank you. I kind of feel like these like big power capacitors, like maybe the Ishimura should have had more of them, you know what I mean? Hello? Sir, if you're looking in the ceiling, you gotta tell me. Ignore him. Alright, we got some stasis, we got some stasis. Oh, we got some stasis. We got some stasis. I think they're going to need me to use stasis here in a minute. I know what this room is. I know what this room is. It's the room where you used to have to jump on the asteroid, to plant the beacon, and oh my god, what was that? What the hell is all this? Guys! I'm in so much trouble right now. Okay, that didn't go well. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've had better... I've done better in my life. Oh! Deadspace. Please. Hello? We might have lost Deadspace. No. We're fine. We're fine. Man needs a chainsaw. Man needs a solid state drive is what he needs, you know what I'm saying? That is what the plan is, actually, from here. Since we're doing this pretty regularly now, and I think this is something we're going to try to get better at and continue into the future, I think my next entire upgrade is I'm just going to go and get a new motherboard and build a new computer. Instead of trying to upgrade this one, get all new parts. And, you know, it'll help. But, like, this one's been pretty strapped along here. The problem is, here's a fun little fact. This computer's still old. It's running DDR3 RAM. I cannot upgrade past DDR3. It's just not workable. And the exchange, like the change from DDR3 to DDR4 is mind-blowing. And it happens again when you go to 5, so. It's wild to see it. Wow, that guy hated me. In the smoke, I thought I saw a necromorph. Just like a silhouette of a necromorph. I see a little silhouette of a morph. Plasma cutter! There we go. That boy had armored leggies. He had his PJs on. My homie. He's coming out here to kill in style. Slay in style, King. Speaking of New Vegas, I haven't played that game in a long time. Well, I was always a little more Elder Scrolls than the Fallout games, but like, that one was fun. Scaramuccia, Scaramuccia, can you do the fandango? I have, oh god, I don't remember the rest of that song. Some would argue Vegas is the best. I have very fond memories of 3. Vegas and 3 are definitely much better than 4. But I would say, I think Fallout 3 was my favorite of the new Fallout games. And I think that's a fair argument to make. Like, you know, it's kind of down to personal preference. But Vegas, I know Vegas is absolutely beloved by the fans. My only problem with Vegas is, like, playing as you got your like 2 big factions, right? You got the Republic, NCR, whatever they call them, right? This is like, okay, the NCR is some pretty cool guys. They got their problems, but they're just like a government. And then you got Caesar's Legion, and like, unless it's a very specific game. If I hear there's a settlement in trouble, it'll be too soon. I never finished that. I know exactly what you're talking about. I just never got through it. Give me 1 second. Alright, here's how this works. So what you gotta do is we gotta freeze this thing. Okay, so what you gotta do is the opposite of what I did. Alright, you see the part where I got smeared all over the wall? You don't want to do that. Okay. You got it? Fenris, you got it? There you go. Yeah, you were taking notes. Good. I was showing you what happened was wrong. Alright, that was me. I did that on purpose, everyone. I think we can all agree what I did was a purposeful thing. It wasn't me totally just throwing hard. Thank you. I'm glad that we all believe the streamer, and I'm proud of you all for you know, seeing the truth that was for Fenris's example. No, what the heck was I saying? Something about Vegas. Oh yeah. My problem with Vegas, New Vegas, was that you know, you play the game, and then like there's another side, like a side story where like it's all about the NCR versus Caesar's Legion, and Caesar's Legion is like a totally playable faction. They have like their own story quests and all this crap, blah blah blah. The issue is there's nothing even remotely likable about Caesar's Legion. They're just awful.
I'll have to disable them the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
Okay. I enjoyed playing this game, but oh god, dude, you've seen Ryu hanging big time. Yeah. Oh, Chivalry, you mean? Yeah. Where do I... So what's your go-to setup in Chivalry, Ray, out of curiosity? What kind of big old weapon you want? 4v8 and 1000 versus 1 versus 1000 of nowhere. Yeah. Here we go. Hold on. Crossbow for fun, longsword for sweat time. That's fair. What do I do here? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that's what you do. Okay. So the extraction beam kills you instantly if you touch it. Spoiler alert. Jesus Christ. Oh god, how do you plant this beacon? Am I just messing this up? Because you gotta like, how do you get the... Guppy got me Chivalry ages ago. I think I played a few rounds. I think it was a Bowman. Got Apollo mad. I was on the front with everyone. Yeah, well, you should have been up there in honorable melee combat. Shot dodge.
Entering zero gravity.
You have figured out a plan?
The asteroid's held by a few gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. What happened is they were...
Oh, I'm an
There's a
idiot.
west beacon on the surface.
Okay.
Gravity tether.
I'm an imbecile. I was not asked to play again. We actually only played, I think when we got everybody in the big group, it was kind of the time we were done playing it, though.
Interior gravity tethers offline. Exterior tethers.
That's right. You got to go out through here. Jesus. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Back to good old World of Tanks. World of Tilt.
Caution. Gravity tether
Oh,
disengaged.
Apollo, you can stasis the range. Shut up, Dread. Alright. Listen, I'm not going to deal with this crap in front of you. You know exactly what I'm talking about. In the original game, when you did this, you had to run across the surface. And it didn't matter if you stasis the rings. You had to...
Payload 8772 is no longer tethered.
Give me a second.
Untrained personnel must leave the mining bay immediately.
I told you, old man. It's just mean, okay? Amazed you can remember. No, I remember this because it sucked. And he's in denial about how annoying it was. He's like, oh, you can stasis the rings. Yeah, because what you used to have to do is you would have to stasis the rings. You would have to get on the surface of it. You'd have to wait. You'd have to wait till they started moving, right? I gotta go back inside. I'm sorry. I need to wait. Okay. And what you had to do, okay, so here's what you have to do in the original one. You'd have to wait till you got on the rings. You have to wait till the rings were moving. Then you freeze them while they were moving. Jump on the surface. Run out through the hole before they finished moving. Then you'd have to jump off again. So you'd have to wait till they were halfway through their turn to hit them with the stasis. And then jump on it. Then run out. It is... absolutely not. It's such a buggy, goofy part of the first game. It's the worst part, and he knows it. He just wants to be he just wants to be right in this argument we had.
Entering zero gravity.
He was lurking the entire night so we can get to this part of the level.
Tell by a few gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. I'll have to disable them the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
I'm playing the original Dead Space. I'm proving you wrong. It's the worst part of the game. I don't know what you want me to tell you, man.
Exterior tethers at full power.
Lord Jesus.
Entering vacuum.
Okay. He's going to come back with like full commentary. Yeah, well, you know what?
Caution.
If he comes in here, it's about pride now. If he comes in here and starts lying about how, oh, it wasn't that big of a deal, it was actually really easy, it was actually all this, you're just stupid. You know what he's getting? He's getting timed out. All right? I have the power here. He can time himself right. He can keep that commentary in timeout land. Stupid. Oh, God. Will you chill out over there, baby? Ow. Oh, God, there's a lot of them. You can't do that. Think of the dedication to play just to the point to prove you wrong. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm going to get real salty about it. I'm going to get high in sodium. Excuse me for a moment. There's a lot of xenomorph-related activity going on over here. I'll invite you over for a nice dinner to soften the blow. Ooh, alright. Like, we can have a nice dinner, we can have a nice conversation. Like, you know, a couple drinks, laugh, watch a couple videos, laugh about stuff, talk about our favorite movie that came out. Wendy's, yeah! Oh, dude, always fresh, never frozen, Wendy's? I'll be right there in 10. In fact, stream's over, everybody, I'm going to get Wendy's. I need the bacon, or the Whopper Junior? No, that's, you know what I'm talking about. I want the Junior Cheeseburger with the dang old bacon on it. Like a real American. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I mean. Y'all been at Wendy's getting that Whopper Junior. A Dave's combo. Excuse me, a Dave's combo. I'll call it what I want. Alright? But you're right, it is the Dave's combo for Wendy's. There we go. But yeah, we'll go over. I'll get a nice dinner. We'll laugh. We'll do all this. You'll boot up Deadspace. You'll show me that I'm wrong. We'll get into a fist fight. That's just the way we do it, right? Friendship will be ruined forever. And then we'll forget about it by next Saturday. Perfect. Just like, you know, chilling out with the boys. A nice night out with the boys! I'm gonna be so mad. He's wrong though. I'm promise you this. I will boot up the other Dead Space. I will do it live. So we can all see that Dredd was a fool.
Exiting zero gravity.
Speaking of Dredd, when are you coming back to primetime, buddy? I've been missing hanging out with you when I was working at night. I had a couple late shifts this week, and I was like, I usually when I'm working like the long shifts, I'll in the morning, like every like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, like it's like clockwork. In the morning, I'll watch one streamer. She'll be playing like Phasmo or like some other game, you know, and then just chilling out. And then later at night during those same days, like, I'll be like, oh, it's a Dredd stream. Can I pull those fans out of the walls? I think so. I'm bringing this with me just in case. Monkey ball looks kind of broken. Speaking of Phasma. Yeah, what you got? Oh, Trev, were you here earlier? I don't know if you were stopping in. Were you here earlier when I was playing Forsaken? That game looked absolutely mind-numbingly terrifying to me. The Kloobs. With the axe. The Kloon. John Gracie Adams is coming for the hands. John Adams Quincy, whatever his name is. Hello? There we go. Keep trying. Adams Quincy Johnson. The Kloops, the clown. Oh no. Sir, please, I didn't want to see this here. Fenris is turning this guy's name into one of those puzzles where I'm like, oh, it's you know, it's just like all right, you got one word correct. It's in the wrong spot though. All right, you got two words correct. One of them is in the right spot. That's enough, sir. Can I pull these out of the wall? No, I cannot. Actually, yes, I can. Good call. Oh, shoot. I already got that last time. Okay, we're going to launch the asteroid. Good call. I know me. Good call, me.
It's working.
I know me.
The
Oh.
beacon's online, broadcasting wideband.
I got you, I got
I'll
you.
align the receiver. This will take a minute. Head on back to the tram station.
We can't pat ourselves on the back sometimes, then, like, you know, what's the point of self-confidence? That's all I'm saying. Give yourself, if you're still here, give y'all selves a pat on the back.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Okay, nobody panic. This is perfectly normal. Sometimes it's not normal. It's the worst thing imaginable.
Quarantine shit with that hunter there. The system can't lift the lockdown.
Override the window door release!
I'll try.
Please let me out.
Damn it! The explosion fried half the circuit. Almost there. Hold it off.
So he made a second hunter. We got Nemesis 2.
I got it. Hit the manual release.
Yes. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Is ready.
Manual release is ready. Let's just give a little, Guys. 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 There you go. Pardon me, I had a brain, malfunction. My brain went into sunlock mode.
Manual release is ready.
Let's go here. We'll use the manual release. Where's the manual release? Where's the manual release?
Manual release is ready.
No, that one is a hunter. And he's super unchill. See, he's never been cool once in his life. He's that friend that always shows up at every party and is always trying to show off. He's me. He's me. I'm always showing off. Stars. Okay, welcome. You're welcome for Nightmares on Friday night. Sleeping Well is for the week. There we go. Can you not kill one? Hence the Nemesis reference. Yeah.
Damn it! Try the door now!
Okay, door. Okay, door. Okay, door. Oh, hey, friend. We're having a little bit of a issue here. See, Hawkeye, I say that, but tomorrow when I wake up and I'm supposed to be working and my eyes are just wide in my head, bloodshot, I'm shaking because I haven't slept a full night's sleep, I'm going to be like, I was wrong about all this. I was wrong about all that. So just know that I won't admit to it, but you will win this. You will win this exchange. How you doing tonight, man? I saw you streaming earlier. I hope it's going. I hope it went well. What were you playing more Zelda? I know you were doing the original one, which was really cool. Do we have a mod here? Do we have a moderator here? Rajak, I summon thee from the abyss. Rajak? He probably got some sleep too. All right, I'll do it fine. I'll do it myself. This fine gentleman, ladies and gentlemen, this fine gentleman here is a wonderful streamer. He does a lot of D&D content on the weekends. He plays some BattleTech mech related games. I know he was talking about some Mech Warrior in the future and some what the heck is that game from FromSoft called? Armored Core when it comes out. He's a blast. He's very polite. He's very welcoming. He's much cooler than the Nemesis wannabe back there. Probably 1,000 times cooler. Okay, we're just gonna run on this corridor and pray. Go follow him if you can. I consider him a good friend of the channel, and I believe he deserves all the support he can get. I don't know if that made any sense. I just started screaming and running, so that's what it is. But yeah, Hawkeye's a cool guy. It was fun because Boncher wanted to play co-op. Oh, cool, dude. Very cool.
I think it's gone, but I can't be sure. The system's bugged out again. I'm getting those camera glitches. The ones that look like my brother, waving at me. At least the beacon's away.
Yeah, man, it was really nice of Bonter to invite me to
Wait.
Fall Guys the other night. It was a bummer because it was like, this is the one night where I'm working until 11 at night. It's like, come on. Seriously? I appreciate it.
The comms array. We never fixed it. Guess it wasn't.
Then let's hope that 48 hours estimate was wrong too. No comms, no rescue. Take the tram to the bridge. I'll hack open the door to communications. You see what's happening with the array. And don't worry about Nicole. Like Kevin said, she'll do the smart thing.
I am messed up. Well, Hawkeye, you are a DM, so... Or GM, whatever, you know. Everybody knows what DM, GMs is. So, you must be at least a little bit sadistic. I just haven't seen it yet. I don't think too much, but, like... Just a little bit. Oh, hey, man. This guy really got ahead. I was just trying to head in this direction. Oh, God. All right. He's trying to give me a hand. Please, do not come over here, sir. I don't have any more hand puns. They all left me when the panic started. If you want to play if you want to play guys anytime, let me know. If it wins. Yeah, man, I'd do that a couple times. That'd be a blast. He just gave you head, Fenris. Get out, man. I'm gonna mod you real quick so you can time yourself out, okay? Thank you for your assistance in this process. Pals. Ladies and gentlemen, the man himself. Yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye open. I'm down for that. That sounds fun. I got to see, last night when you were playing, I got to see up to the second game, and I think I had to tune out because we got real busy right when the last thing I heard was just you yelling, "No, it's not fair!" As I guess something threw you into a pit, or somebody grabbed you on the way down or something. So I was like, yeah, all right, they're doing fine. I'll leave them be. I need to get health. That's just the sad truth of this. Power up. Alright, we got ammo. We got a little bit of HP. We're probably going to survive the night. Let's get to the end of this madness. Power up. Power up. There we go. SOS. Okay, we got Chapter 7, Into the Void. We are doing great. Where are we going next? Huh? They want us back on the bridge. We're locked out of...
Station inaccessible. Please select alternative destination.
We're locked out of there. They expand the maps to rework the maps. For Deadspace or Fall Guys, or what are you talking about, Fenris? Yes, so they changed this game a little bit. So the Ishimura is it's more like a Metroid game, like a Metroidvania. Like, Jesus Christ, that scared me to death.
Error. Power routing malfunction. Please stand by.
This is the safe space in the Tramcast. You cannot do this to me. Please, please, it was supposed to be safe in here. Okay. I think we're good. We're fine. See, there was no need for alarm. Everybody's just remain calm. So yeah, so it's more like a Metroidvania now. So like they actually have side quests and like we got like right here was this. We got a crew deck for this, probably somewhere in engineering. Find report on the bridge.
Now arriving at the bridge.
So we have all these side quests. Like, one of the things we're doing is we're investigating what the hell the hunter is. Or why Mercer is making the hunter, or what's going on. It's just kind of part of, like...
We did it.
They didn't change that noise, though.
Isaac, a ship just shocked in. The USM Valor. They must have heard our for SOS.
What's a military ship doing way out here?
Out on patrol? Whatever, right now I take a rescue from a fucking magpie. Head for communications.
That was the
Once we fix
least
comms array-
convincing thing I've ever heard him say. Out on patrol? I don't know. This is just... the starting area is like the hangar. This is just a tram station. They all kind of look the same. Like, the levels would begin and end this way when you're here. Because you kind of went back to the other... I remember you had to go to the bridge a couple times. You had to go back to the thing a couple times. Like the engineering a few times. So it wasn't just a one-way ticket. But you weren't allowed to just... Like, right now, if I wanted to, I can just go... Oh my god, Big Homie's back. I gotta get some stasis, so I'm gonna fight them. I think the bridge is like the third area you go to, because you guys get separated at the beginning, and then you gotta, excuse me, then you gotta fight your way up there. Big Homie isn't real. Oh yeah, Big Homie's not real. True, true, true. I want to get back to the bridge, I want to talk to the boss, and then... Hello, Big Homie.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Oh, that's not cool. None of this is a great time. I really wish it wasn't happening. I wish this wasn't happening in the song. See, if I was smart, I would just cut those. Big homie can't hurt you. Don't lie to me, Fenris. You don't lie to me, okay? I know big homie's coming. Ah! I'll take this. You take that. I don't know if that hit him, but we'll find out in a minute. These guys do not like concussions. I mean, who really does? Oh God, please! Please! I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! Oh, not there! Oh, he's trying to get in my pants! Oh God, I'm in a lot of trouble. Is that all the health I have in my backpack? Yes, it is. Do a quick cheeky reload. Force energy. So anyway, I don't remember what I was talking about a second ago. It's just gone.
Quarantine lifted.
Oh yeah, big homie can't hurt me.
Another one. I'm getting weird feedback spikes on local comms.
Daniel's just calling in like, "Hey Isaac, you doing okay?"
No. That's not
No.
So, the door to communications should be open. You can head down to the comms control station.
Oh.
And Isaac, watch what you say. I think someone's listening in.
I remember that being the whole damn game. Remember that being the whole damn game. Yeah. Everybody's super paranoid around here. Fix the comms array. Hey, Isaac, please fix this whole damn ship. Actually, Isaac, can you just build us a new planet cracker? Like, build us a whole new ship? Yeah, I'll just start right now. Well, you can't just build a planet cracker. First, he's got to build a shipyard, and first he's got to... It just turns into like a colony simulator game halfway through. Like, you got to build like a new base station for the entire setup, and a huge blast. Okay. So, I was joking earlier when I said that I was going to regret being so tired later. But, like, let's be honest. It's 10:30 for me, guys. I can't stay up too late tonight. I got to get up at 6 a.m. so I can start doing this. So why don't we go ahead and start wrapping it up here. We'll save. I just saved. We just went ahead and did that up to chapter 8. So we're like 2/3. We're a little more than like we're almost like 75% of the way through the game. So like I think an hour or two more, we'll get it. We'll do the side quests. But yeah, that was fun. I was glad we got to do this. Oh, I got some work. I got work I gotta do tomorrow. Only 8 hours though in the morning, so I'll be back on with some Ark. I'm super excited for it. I don't know what the plan is. We'll figure it out from there. Like I said, I'm gonna build my little Pararacer saddle. Right now I'm working on building a Discord, a community Discord. I'm gonna put together. It's kind of in the skeleton. We've been using it to communicate over Ark, so the Ark players are on board there. but God, it's going to take a while. I'll worry about that when it gets there. So I guess I will just say for tonight, thank you guys for coming and hanging out. It's been a blast. I see a lot of unfamiliar faces, some new faces in the crowd out there that have been hanging out with us. And please don't feel like you ever have to say anything, but I just want to say thank you so much for giving up some of your time to come chill out with us. It's always appreciated. It's always really amazed me. That's fun there. And so I guess the next thing we are going to do is we're going to try to I'm going to keep getting better at this until we actually have like a real good quality stream. So the next thing I'm doing is we are almost at affiliate status. I am 2 follows away. So if you have been hanging out and you feel like being part of something and feel like at least we had a bit of fun here, consider dropping a follow. Otherwise, thanks for just being around, dudes. Appreciate y'alls. Other than that, I think if all goes well, we will be setting up a little bit of an additional event for the ARC server. That'll be happening next week. It might happen, depending on what day of the week. It might happen Saturday if everybody's around. We'll vote. We'll take a look at it. I'll try to throw an announcement out on Twitter when it's coming up. So if people want to be here, they'll be here. It's probably going to be something silly like a fishing derby, where we try to see who's the best fisherman. It's definitely Fenris, by the way. He's definitely the best. He looks like a fisherman kind of guy, if I'm being honest. I don't know what it will be. I don't know when, but it will be rigged. Yeah, man, it'll be rigged, because it's got to be. Hey, it's not my fault that I outfought everybody, okay? It's not my fault. And then immediately lost my prize to a snake. Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay. Fenris, put up that pronunciation guide for your lady friend one more time. I'm going to give her a little thanks before we go, as is tradition for all new followers. I want to do it right. I'm going to get it right on one. You ready? While he's doing that, let's find somebody to follow. And okay, here we go. I want to give a very special thanks from the bottom of my heart to Ribbleskaked, a friend of the channel. Thank you very much for coming and supporting the channel. It was super awesome to see you. She may just be joining us for some horror games at some time in the future. Who's online this late at night? I have no idea. Normally I go and bother somebody like Hawkeye or something. But he is here. Of all places to be, he is here. Why? Oh yeah, we got Buzzy. He's playing some dating game. Oh my good lord. What you guys? You got any pals or anybody that needs a little bit of community support to drop into? I'm open to suggestions. Oh, that's what I was going to say. When we get to affiliate, we're going to get there. I'm fine. I'm going to make it happen. Immediately what I'm going to do is I am going to be putting all of the ad revenue and everything I get into a little bit of a fund. The small amounts that I get, any donations, anything that people are getting over here, towards getting a new layout, new emotes, and everything made. It's going to be a blast. I want to have fun with it. So if you are one of the guys that hangs out here regularly and you got any suggestions for some things, feel free to drop them by, and either in the whispers here or shout at me on Twitter in a public space where I have to respond to you, or else I'll I'll feel like I'm letting everyone down. which is the best way to get someone's attention, obviously. Let's find a Deadspacer. Make a new friend, since there's nobody else around at the moment. That's how we met Odd Angles. Isaac, who was actually a pretty chill dude. Excuse me. Let's take a peek, take a peek. Let's take a little look into who's here. And then after Arcto Zone, Rave, thanks, man. Much love to you too, my buddy. You get some rest. I hope tomorrow goes easy for you. If you're around, stop and say hey. Judge me heavily on my Paracer hut that I'm going to be building. Not too heavily. I'll throw a streamer fit. It's my ultimate threat. But all right, guys. I think that calls it for tonight. I got nothing else. I am exhausted. So thank you guys for joining us. Let me find a nice little group of people on here to pop into. There we go. We got our boy locked in. And I will see you on the other side of the raid. If I don't talk to you, you have a great night. Yeah, I'll contact you when I'm free. I'll try to get help. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. All right, take care, guys. Thanks for all coming. I'll shut up because I never stop it. Thank you again, once again, on my Apollo Delian. And you guys have all been real bros. And broettes and everything in between. All right. Take it easy. Take care of yourselves and rest well.